And we are live. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. I almost said Wednesday. It's Thursday. Welcome. Hopefully I wasn't too long over the intro timer there. I was trying to pull bacon out of the oven. And it was thick cut bacon. We were supposed to get thin cut because that'll do in an hour. Thick cut takes an hour and a half. It was thick cut. I was like, oh no. So, yeah, nothing like last minute, right? Hello, Arendt. Hello, Loki. You are here at the start. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, oh, nice. Doing that quick weekly so I don't forget. Still doing the Frostwall and Lunarfall Tavern and Inn followers on my 2 Horde and Alliance mains, and will be doing so for the next 3 years every week. Because that's how many followers there are. It's insane. Anyway, we got professions to level to continue to prepare for housing. Let's see. Hi, I don't know if you saw my message, coffee chat, because I don't know what it's like when you disable Discord. I did, I saw. Hello, Haley. And I did ban that number, but I don't know if anything came of it or not, so hopefully it was actually what it was and not something important that crashes the server. We'll find out. But either way, glad to have you here. Welcome. May look like I disappeared. It's all good. You're fine. Let's see. So, I need to get my... Oh no, I have no idea. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. Nothing's bad happened yet, so, you know. But you can also ban people that aren't even in your server, too, so it's kind of funny. Let's see. Shadowlands Engineering, Dragon Isles. Okay, so it's just Kaz-Elgar. I see where he stopped. I see why he stopped. Okay. He has no scrap, so I can't keep... Right. He's done with the exception of Kaz-Elgar. Actually, does he have a Sandalari thingy-majig? Let me look real quick. Hold on. There's the extra Uber modules. Where's the Uber? Uber. Yeah, he has it. Okay. I see why he's green. He can't do anything else on his engineering until he gets more scrap. I really hate that about Kaz-Elgar engineering. If you don't like super actively grind crap, you don't have the BOP mats to level it. I don't really appreciate that. Yeah, all of it requires scrap. Oy. Is there any easy way to get scrap besides treasures, which I've already done? So, like I could buy them from somewhere or trade them for something. Making me paranoid. I'm about to check my professions. Hey, it doesn't hurt to check. Doesn't hurt, because you never know. I don't know what they're going to want from us for professions, so. The Kaz-Elgar document cards, the bullies to packs. I can imagine. And also, hello, Codus. How you doing? Scrap come from any mechanical creature easily. Okay, yeah, that requires a lot of grinding. I'm not going to worry about that. That's a future me problem. Well, it's leveled enough, at least. He'll just have to stay green, because until I inevitably do more Kaz-Elgar content in a few years, there's not much I can do about it. Not anymore. Used to be able to buy up old expansion mats to do that, but thanks to engineering, it kind of normalized all old mats to be way more expensive than they used to be. Fair. So I think the best farm for you would be the ones from the Hollowfall Light event area, otherwise Undermine. Yeah, I haven't even been to Undermine. The only time I've been to Undermine was during the Children's Week. I've never even been to Siren's Isle. Well, that's fine, I guess. I won't worry about the rest of his engineering then. He's done with everything else. And eventually, when I have to go farm stuff in a couple of years, I will get scrap by default, so I guess I'll just deal with that later. Yeah, he's good everywhere else. Oh, I know. I could put, Darkmoon Fair on there. Slowly, I could do Darkmoon Fair. That'd probably be faster. Let's see. I'll put it under weekly, but I guess I'll have to make a new category. I got all the scrap I'll ever need by doing the B mount grind, and then size guard grind, and then the door mount grind that you need like 10 shards to pull. Now from just doing all sorts of stuff on my... As an engineering on my main, I have way too much scrap. It's a shit system for ults, though. Yeah, my main had plenty of scrap. This is my horde main, though. So my paladin, my main, he's my other engineer. This is my horde engineer. He had plenty of scrap, so he was fine. But yeah, like you said, this is not good for ults. And I had just enough scrap to get even to where he is now. So I'll just put Darkmoon Fair on here. And add Tio engineering. I need to do Thammy tailoring. And I'll probably go ahead and add death metal because I do need that helmet, and eventually I'll get around to doing it. Oops, not that. There we go. Let's see. Let's make into the category, actually. Category, death metal. While I'm thinking about it. Boss. And then we're gonna put this down in here. And I know I need mail. Actually, I'll do it this way. Cloth. Because unfortunately, the death metal helmets are completely, despite being identical, completely different armor types. I already have plate. There we go. Alright, Darkmoon Fair, it's on the list. I'll Darkmoon Fair the rest of his profession, because unless I go grind mobs or do current content that I haven't even been interested in, not anything I can do about that, so I guess he's good for now. Just checking on my locks. This is the one I played Legion through DF on, and my BF's tailoring is behind. This is not ideal. I feel you. Yeah, at least with tailoring, they can buy cloth from other people. Same with enchanting. In my opinion, their KP system is terrible, being a gathering profession, but even that, they could just buy cheap tailoring bracers to just enchant if need be. Engineering is by far the biggest FU system. Agreed, yeah. I haven't really, like, Kazalgar has been gross to level all of them, but the Rhea roadblock has been engineering. Let me look at my other character. Let's see. So I'm not doing him. I have enchanting, leatherworking, and blacksmithing. Let's check my blacksmith. I don't know what his status is. Hello Jackie. Hi Kraken Latte. Took my mage back to kill Mandakir. It seems the spells like Flare and Arcane Explosion are the ones stopping you from being lootable. Oh, weird. Dang. Well, at least you figured it out, I guess. Hopefully, now you can actually get your loot. That's weird. Yay, bugs. My blacksmith doesn't even have BFA Shadowlands. My alliance one does. My main, my paladin, he has that all done. But this character, that's engineering, blacksmithing. This is my horde engineer. Yeah, he has nothing. I mean, horde blacksmith, I mean. Yeah, he has nothing. Okay, Hello, Sick Wagwan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so I have. Okay, maybe we'll wait on this one because I know I just changed my enchanter. I was gonna do my other priest for my horde enchanting, but he had nothing done on it, and I already had 2 priests. But neither of my monks had a main profession, so I put the horde enchanting on my main monk. So I know that one is 0 too. This one is also 0, but he's gonna keep it because I like it. I guess we'll do leatherworking then, because that would be the only other one that has anything more than 0. Yeah, we're down to the characters that are a little new. I mean, they aren't new, but their professions are. So, here we go. I can already feel my gold leaving my account. Like, honestly, the professions haven't been that expensive to level, with the exceptions of the Khazalgar stuff, those have been disgustingly expensive and horrible to level. Dragonflight has not been great to level. Not as expensive, but almost as expensive as Khazalgar. And then engineering specifically for all the expansions. Hasn't been horrid? Not as bad as the 2 newest expansions, but BC and Wrath engineering just makes you want to barf, especially BC. So, but everything else hasn't been that bad. So it's really just those like 3 specific things. I haven't really spent that much otherwise. At least, you know, across the board. Yes, ma'am. Good to saw you as always. Good to see you too. Welcome. Just spamming Galleyway and Delves. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope he gets us some stuff. Yeah, he's got some going on. Okay. So his Legion leatherworking actually looks done, ironically. Which is great, because that one's kind of the suckiest. Well, at least in terms of time spent. Difficulty, not so much, but... you're skinning. I need leatherworking. There we go. Got the last 2. Cool. Okay, plan. Power level blacksmith, gear blacksmith with warbound crates. Lose my mind further as I have a 3rd max level TK. Well, good luck. They need to either fix corium spawns or introduce an alchemy exmute for them. Classic is that way. We don't need crap that's sparse on retail. Hard agree. Like, I don't mind sparse stuff. I truly don't. I don't mind grinds. But when there is a point where it crosses the absurdity line and you're like, alright. Alright. You know? Okay, so ironically, his Legion is done. So why don't we start with Classic? He's partly done with that one. Oh, you know, I need a... Let's go do his WAD engineering real quick. Let's see, what's that look like? He doesn't even have it. Okay. I'm gonna go do that real quick. That way he has his ultimate army knife. Because I can just buy a BOE one, the green one, but I like getting the blue one because you can use it to res people. And all of my characters have engineering, so why not use it? I got a butt ton of corium farming, let's see. That's Ashran. There it is. The Netherdrake Island down in Shadow Moon. I do a pass mine, all the stuff, then fly away, watch a show or do something else. And a bit later go back and do it again. It's not a good active farm, but it's a great farm while doing something else. That's a good point. That's a good idea. That's right. There is a lot down there. I mean, it takes forever to spawn, but... Interesting. Good tip, Arndt. Thank you. I didn't grab my drink out of the fridge. I'm all like here reaching for it. Like, I'm thirsty. Where's my drink? 1 second. Let me grab it out of my fridge. I was in such a rush this morning. It's one of those mornings. You know, you're so behind on everything despite getting up early. You got like no sleep. It's one of those days. Gosh. Yeah, honestly, the ore farming in Outland isn't that bad. See, that's where we are definitely on opposite sides of the post. I hate gathering, but you like gathering, so like, it's not that bad. You like gathering. I hate it. My gathering professions are the last ones I'm gonna have to deal with, and I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, let's see here. So, let me pull up the leveling list, professions. We'll do his drain ore real quick for engineering. True iron ore. That way he is good to go there. Let's see, 138 of that. And then another 1050 for the next section. I know I don't have to go all the way up, but I'm doing it because I can. So, I'm that person. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have engineering maxed in all of my mains. It's gonna happen because that way they can use everything and I don't have to, you know, deal with that. Ugh. Okay, you. Give Plans. Means the quantity for bars and stuff. That's fair. When they added the stupid engineering goggle achievements in DF, corium was stupid expensive and you need to get a lot of them down. I got all my corium needed for the goggles by doing that farm, I said. Nice. Well, that's good. Definitely handy for that. Train ore. Okay, I need to make what? 30. No, 23. Shieldtronic shield. Oh, I see. Hold on. Make gear screen parts, ultimate gnomish army knife, gear spring. Ah, right. They don't have, they're weird and they don't have the anvil over here. Never understood that. Where's it at? Here's one. Yeah, I'm working on the goggle achievements and the first part. Yeah, I did that a while back as well. It was a little rough. Okay, and then one of these. Thank you so much, Jackie Fur, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, now 23 of the Shieldtronic shields. What am I missing? Oh, right, I gotta make one of these. I forget how loud the WAD music is specifically. It is, for some reason, I have noticed, since I have to keep an eye on, like, volume and all that across, you know, all my content, so you can hear me properly. WAD specifically is slightly louder than all of the other expansions. It's even blown out a little bit at certain parts. That's, see right there? That's the game. That's not my speakers. It's kind of funny. It's just always been that way. Oh, I don't know why. It's just WAD. Everything else is tuned correct, like, you know, equalized. Alright, now I make 23 Shieldtronic shields. I mean, it's great music, but why did it turn down? Those achievements were horrible. Yes, they were. I did them too, and I spent so much gold. I just bought it. I was like, I threw up a little bit, but I did it. I don't know what the recipes are going for now, but thanks to that dumb achievement, they were all ridiculously expensive, so I farmed the Sunwell so damn much. Just farming all the trash up on the first boss, resetting it, doing it again until the dungeon lockout hit. See, I got super lucky with that I already had the recipes. It was just a matter, I think there was like one recipe I needed. Because my paladin, is also an engineer and has been for a very long time. So he luckily had almost all of them, if not all of them, I don't remember. Because I did it right when it came out. It was just a matter of getting the mats. It sucked. So. Okay, now I need Diddy's Delicate Assembly. Nope, not you. This one. Okay. And now we can make a whole bunch of these. There we go. That's why this Ultimate Gnomish Army Knife is nice, because it counts for every profession tool. Jewel crafting, tailoring, engineering, skinning, all of them. And if you get the blue one by having engineering, you can res people. 10-minute cooldown. It doesn't always work, it's engineering, but you know, it's a thing. It's kind of nice. I really want to farm BFA and Shadowlands Res for pets to collect, but I'm finding there's too much competition. Yeah, maybe you need to move servers or something. I'm actually surprised you're finding so many people there. But then again, I guess because of the metas, that does make a little more sense, actually. Pets aren't even to sell, I just want them for collection. That is fair. Well, yes, especially this song, right? That's so aggressive. I wonder if it's because of the Garrison, that jukebox thing. Maybe. Like, there's something funky with the most of the WAD music. It's just tuned a little bit higher. Or, the volume is a little bit higher than it should be. It's been that way for so long, too. I don't know what people were doing with the true iron ore when you looked at it that time. And it was like thousands of gold because mine was only silver. Yeah! Ever since then, it's been fixed. It's been back to normal. I noticed that too. I was like, oh no, the prices are starting. People are going nuts. And they were a little higher for a while, but it didn't last. The prices on all the mats immediately calmed back down. And I was like, gosh dang it. Go figure. So yeah, it's back to normal, I guess. The panic subsided. It was funny. Someone played a joke on you, Dad. Apparently. Jeez. I just don't even want to try bothering Nashitar lately. Nashitar was a bit of a bitch to farm. As much as I like Nashitar, the rares were a little rough. So, yeah. Totally understandable. Almost there. Am I gonna have enough to hit 98? Really? I'm short just a little bit? That's weird. Everyone loves Soundless and Agitar. Ugh. I'm so glad I got that done before the BFA meta came out, because I was at hundreds of tries. I don't even remember how many now. It was gross. I had to no-life, multi-account, farm, server hop the crap out of that thing. I was so sick of doing it. I got it, but good grief. I have an alt specifically write it just because I'm so, like, pissed about it. Ugh. It's gross. Alright, so I need 20. And another 15 of this. Just like a little bit off. There we go. There's the last two. I've only been able to kill it like 3 or 4 times. I've seen it nuked in front of me more than once. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. There we go. There, now we can start on his leatherworking because now he has the ultimate Gnomish army knife, and I don't have to worry about any profession tools. Keeps my bags clean. All right, let's go ahead and pull these recipes out. Oh, he has a bunch of secrets. How did I have a bunch of secrets if I didn't? Whatever. Okay, put those in there. Oh, I dumped my gold. Oopsie. Whatever, I'll put these in the bank. Man, I just cleaned out my bags and banks yesterday and posted stuff. It does not take that long for stuff to add back up. Alright. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're here in WAD. We'll go ahead and do WAD leatherworking since we're here. Can it relate? What realm? Oh, I have a friend who's been working on the Johnny achievement and is doing Neshtar at the moment, and he's saying that the zones are so dead that the rares aren't spawning because the shards are empty long enough that they shut off and restart when he gets there. Now that's the opposite problem. Damn. Aw. Where's the leatherworker? Actually, I used to know. No, it's right there. Nope, this is tailoring. Here it is. This is leatherworking. Okay. Do I have WAD leatherworking? No, that's engineering. Hold on. Get on the right one. There we go. Draenor. Yeah, but I don't have anything done in it. Okay. Alright. I do have some raw bees tied. Let me pull that out. But yeah, hello Data Bob, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. I don't need these. I can just delete those. Coarse threads, pull that out. Do a little bit of cleanage here. I'll put that in there because I am going to need it. We'll pull this out. That's for engineering. I'll worry about that later. I do need to put that away. Okay. The ultimate Gnomish army knife, would that just be a deactivated mechanism? Probably. It's because he's dumb and stubborn and leaf farming in war mode for some reason. I think that's the reason, and he's scaring himself. Yeah, if there's not enough like people and you need people, turn off war mode. That's how you avoid people. Usually. I feel like the rares that people want are insta-killed in Shadowlands and BFA. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is unfortunate. Like, what we have now in Undermine, rares are always up. I think they just need to change how rares spawn in older content. That's fair. Hello, Theldressa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let me get onto the leatherworking track here. Blacksmithing, inscription, leatherworking, Draenor. So glad I got Soundless's mount when I did. Was the reason why I joined the Lord of the Rains Discord so long ago to get notifications when groups were pushed for that rare. Right? Right? Yeah. They didn't help me with that, but they did help me with other stuff, and good grief. Yeah. I don't blame you. Okay, raw beast hide. How much of this do I need? 275 for the first part. Okay. Alright, let me math. That's not math. That's not a calculator. Let me math for a sec. 1350 plus 275 minus 485. I don't need to overbuy. 40. This one doesn't have any RNG, luckily. No, I put my gold away. Gosh dang it. I swear. We're off to a great start, guys. Ah, when my add-ons work against me. For the BFA meta, I have the kill X enemies in 45 seconds, both a buggy vehicle quest. Oh no, those are the worst too, dude. Those took me a lot of alts to get through. There we go. Okay, now we can do things. What do you sell? Those, okay. So what do you want me to buy? Leather refurbishing kit and drums of fury. These two. I need to revert that stupid change they made to despawn rares that hadn't been killed. Back when they did during Aberrus. Why they made that change, I have no clue. It was just another toxic change Blizzard made to screw over collectors. Agreed. I am still mad about that. I don't understand what the point of that was. Thought that change was only in Zarek Cavern specifically. Yeah, I don't think that was a smart change either. No clue. I thought it was just a change they made in general. Either way, even if it's just for ZC, it's still terrible for people like you who want to go back and get pets and stuff. Yeah, it is. Literally, I'm gonna have to have an alt like when I go back there unless they change it. Not that. I'm literally gonna have to have an alt camp it on an alt account at some point in the future just to keep rares up. Like, that's just silly to me. Actually farmed Karokta a lot before it changed. Same. I'm very glad I got that one. I'm mostly just missing a little bit of Mog. I have the toys and a couple of the manuscripts. I actually have a lot of the stuff from the rares. I tried to farm it. I really did try to farm it when it was current. It was not easy. Like, I was making decent progress, and then they did that change, and then all of a sudden there was never rares up anymore. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm not farming this anymore. And I couldn't solo them. Despite being not too bad geared, honestly, just because I had Mythic Plus carry gear all over me, so it was not ideal. Actually, I think Karkota's mount is the rarest one I have. Fair. Yeah, I thought Karokta was going to be the next Soundless farm. Wow, I can't read today, I'm sorry. Next to be the next Soundless, so I farmed the thing in Stupid Turbo Nerd mode. Same. As did I. I had just finished Soundless, and I was like, I am not doing this for another, like, 6 freaking years. So, literally send up calendar alerts on my phone for each day that the rare would spawn, so that I could throw like 50 characters. I did the same thing! I did the same thing! I literally set alerts on my phone. So that, and had all of the alts that could do it camped down there. Because the benefit is, even if I was like, I noticed I could use lower level characters too. I would still get loot as long as I was within the 10 level range. So I didn't have my max levels down there. I had a whole bunch of like mid 60s. So But the advantage, because it was a mount, every time I would call it out, a horde of people would come over to help kill it. So it worked out. I would just sit there and camp and be like, Corrupt is up, come kill. They're just like, and I'm like, yes, kill it for me. It worked. Kind of sounds like you were my sister from another mister in terms of farming, right? Tell me about it. I was not about to let that one haunt me for the next several years. I was like, no, I'm not doing this again. So I have a lot of progress in Dragonflight, which I am grateful for, but 45 leather refurbishing kit. Okay, perfect. Want Breeze Biter? That one sucked. That one was really sucked, especially because Breeze Biter, I feel like it was purposely toxic. It's not a rare, like an elite, so it still has the stupid 5 people tap rule. So if there's more than 5 people there, and at the time I was still in Moonguard, I'd have people chewing me out for hitting it when I didn't even get it because I wasn't one of the first 5 that hit it. It was so toxic. People were just eating each other alive over that mountain. I'm like, this is stupid. So I farmed it on a different server with a full 5 set of alts at the wee hours of the morning when no one was around. It took a while, but I finally got it. Got the stupid mount. But that was dumb. Like, what a toxic thing to include into the game. I was just sitting here, like, all of us are standing there like, this is so anti-MMO, like, we should be working together on this, but now we're like, get out, leave, go away. Silly. I always made a group in Group Finder for Kurokta. I didn't even have to. That was the advantage of being on Moonguard. Use Better at least got easier after the archaeology thing got added. Since that was in an area there were a lot of shards in the area. That's fair. That is fair. Moonguard, right. I don't know what server to transfer my age to. I don't know. Whatever you want, honestly. I wouldn't recommend Moonguard though, if you're trying to go to a lower pop. Maybe take a swing on some medium RP servers. Those are pretty good. I got pretty lucky for Breeze Biter and it got super early on, but I was farming it from day 1 before a lot of people were in casual collector mode. That's fair. Moonguard has been my home since Legion. It's been my home, or was, since Mob? I think Mob was when I made my first character there. I've always had characters on it, even if I wasn't raiding on that realm. Is he still going? He's still going. And it used to be fantastic. Like, I like Moonguard, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's overpopulated, and it's getting worse. So, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. If it wasn't laggy and overcrowded, I wouldn't mind so much. Literally went there when it was a medium server because I didn't want to be on a full or a high pop. Funny that. Love how Moonguard is. Moonguard has been my home since Legion. So much worse. So many people. Yeah, people keep transferring there too. I'm like, please stop. It's gonna explode. It literally dies on patch days and launch days. And you can't even see, if you're Alliance, you can't even see the trading post. Like, you know, the first couple of days. It's probably a little better now, but man. Oh, I was gonna buy stuff. Whoops. It's terrible. We just call it lag wind. It's not storm wind anymore, it's lag wind. Because on like weekends, good luck trying to fly through the city. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I have 12, so I can buy some stuff. Let's just buy a whole bunch here. There we go. Bunch of recipes, and I'll worry about the rest of those later. So I don't go to Stormwind. Pretty much. Like, when I literally had to avoid Stormwind, I'm like, alright, this is getting... I gotta do something about this. Keen Tour might be too... on the nose as a home for my mage. I mean, why not? I don't see why not. Keen Tour would be perfect. There we go. Learn all these recipes. Excellent. then we'll go back to classic leatherworking and just work our way up from there. Yeah, just delete these. They're never gonna get used. Alright. Hear nothing about other RP realms in any other than MG, Wormrest, and Emerald Dream. Those are pretty much it. Those are the mighty three. Emerald Dream used to be the only PvP RP, so it was hella toxic back in the day. I was on it for a brief time, and I was like, I am out of here. That's why I laughed when the Mountain Dew promo was on Emerald Dream. Because I was like, no way. Toxic Mountain Dew promo on the toxic PvP RP server? Bro. It was very fitting. Still have that character, by the way. I moved her to a different realm, but how do PvP our realms work? They don't. Those were PvP realms classified were removed back when War Mode was introduced, so it's just a regular realm now. But a PvP realm used to be PvP is on all the time, whether you like it or not. That's basically all it was. You couldn't necessarily toggle it. You'd just be out level and it's like you're in War Mode all the time. So, that's why they introduced War Mode. That way people could be like, well, maybe you don't want to be, you know, targeted today or whatever. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was, not great. I didn't enjoy the few that I was on. Here we go. I missed my server being an RPPV1. Aw. Yeah, I think War Mode is great. Same. I like War Mode. It feels like the superior version to me. I do wish they had kept a few PvP realms for people that would have preferred that. But, you know. I always feel like options are always better, but it is hard to please everybody, so I completely understand. Okay, classic leatherworking. So, vanilla. Here we go. I am already a little bit into this. Classic. 71. Oh yeah, that's still kind of in the same. It's fine. I'll just grab. It's fine. I'll just follow it anyways. That way I don't have to math it. Okay, let me buy stuff. Let's see, we need 57 of these. Um, 15 of these. Light leather. 260 of these. 160 of medium leather. I like shopping lists. This is why I like profession guides. They're nice. Heavy hide. I only need 20. Those are a little expensive. Heavy leather. I need 220. And thick leather. I need 410. 410 blaze it, but no. And then rugged leather. I need 410 again. Okay. Get all that. I like Wormwood for farming. It's so empty in Moonguard. Yes. It is great on Moonguard for that. It's how I alleviated the people a lot of the times. Okay. So, leatherworking trainer. Get this open. And we'll start from 55. So, leather embossed gloves. Embossed leather gloves. There it is. And that needs to go until 85. Wait, it's a void elf. I can always read what a blood elf says and say, right? If the blood elf speaks in Thalassian, yes. If they speak in Orcish, no. And you can switch it. I don't remember how. It's been forever since I've done it, but if they specifically speak in Thalassian, yes. 85. Here we go. Okay. Now we're on the track. 15 fine leather belt. Beautiful. War is good, but I think they should have left one open world PvP1. PvP in general is neglected in WoW now. I agree. I 100% agree, Jackifer. The option would have been preferred. Like, I may prefer War Mode myself, but I think they should have left some realms too for the folks that would have liked it. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. PvP realms used to be fined by WoD. Most of them had gone heavily faction imbalanced, so if you were in the hype off of that server, it was just whatever. People would pick specific servers for that reason. Even with the server sharding, it was fine since pre-WoD main expansion shards would stay per server. I hated it. I was fooled by a former friend to, as my very first server, join Gorgonash as the wrong faction. Because I had no idea about faction imbalance. I didn't play MMOs. I didn't know what that was. Yeah. Let's just say, because that was Kata. Yeah, let's just say I didn't stick around. And I was really mad about it because I really wanted to play my Worgen Hunter. But I was like, yeah, if this is World of Warcraft, this is terrible. She's like, yeah, you just gotta get better at it. And I'm like, I just want to, what? I hate her. I'm so clever, not friends anymore. She was awful. We need some salt. Let me stack of those. Salt. There we go. Now we can make cured medium hide. We need 15. From Legion and on, though, Blizzard made the terrible decision to shard everyone, even in current expansion zones, that it completely ruined War Mode, threw some servers to super heavily imbalanced server clusters. I was on Korgath at the time, and when that sharding happened, it was impossible to do world quests without being in a group, because it was constantly 10v1 Horde versus Alliance. It was absolutely miserable. Yeah, understandable. Get better at being vastly outnumbered. Exactly! Well, my thing, too, what made me so mad was I was a low-level Worgen Hunter trying to quest in Hellfire Peninsula. And there would just be people there camping. Like, no matter what I did, where I went, I was constantly spawn camped. It was not fun. I hated it. I quit because of that. Dark leather boots. Like, now that I have the knowledge, I understand what went wrong, but like, you know, to a new player, you don't know that. So, that was not fun. Now we need dark leather boots. There we go. Oh, we need fine thread too. Gosh dang it. Need a stack of that as well. Oops, not max. I just need stack. There, let's try this again. Now can I make the boots? Yes. Jeez. 16. Okay. I was on Duskwood because my cousin was. I knew nothing either. I think Duskwood is a dead server now. No. I feel that though. When I started my own account in Legion, I think I picked Dalaran because Dalaran. Fair. Totally fair. I can't express enough my hate for PvP. I don't blame you. I actively dislike it as well. Like, if I'm choosing to engage with it, fine. You know, because that's on my terms. But if I'm literally constantly a victim and I'm just trying to do something that's not related to PvP, that's what really irks me. Otherwise, I don't mind if I know the risks. 15, a dark leather belt. There we go. Oh. We're getting there. Can I just say, as a random, I don't even know what that would be, OCD or whatever, but I really, really, really hate the numbers, the level, I guess, that they set for each of the separate expansion professions. Like, Classic is like 300, a lot of them are 75, some of them are 100, like, BFA is like 175 or 125 or whatever it is, something weird. I'm like, they should all be 100 and just leave it at that. Please. Like, does that bug anyone else? It just drives me nuts. It really drives me nuts. And I can't be like, oh, it's because of, like, lack of recipes or something. Some of those 75ers have so many recipes, it's not even funny. I don't get it. Let's see, 45, 5, Hillman's leather gloves. Hillman's leather gloves. 5. Weren't some of them like 600 before? Yeah, the whole thing, it's before they were separated, it was one long string of profession. You didn't have separate expansions. You just leveled in the newest expansion, and that covered the entire profession track. It was in BFA or Shadowlands that they broke it up into pieces, which is also the same time they made you go to the trainers of each expansion to learn that expansion's training instead of just in like Stormwind, which I don't mind. I kind of like that they broke it up. That feels kind of nice. It's just how they broke it up that irks me. Might be different culturally since I'm an EU service, but most RP PvP servers here were chill. With the occasional campers, usually it was just silly shenanigans. Yeah, every time I've been on one, it was full of toxic people teabagging you, saying racial slurs. It was bad. Every time I was on one. Like, I'm over there as a child getting teabagged and picked on and racially slurred at by people I don't even know. I'm like, wow, alright. Even I knew that was immature. I haven't seen it in a long time, but that was back on like strict PvP servers. I've never had a good experience with them. I was so glad when they introduced war mode. Let's see, 5 heavy leather. So, you know, that really set the tone, shall we say, for my taste in PvP and WoW. It's great. Wow, it confuses me. I'm sorry. Is this the original point breakdown per expansion? I have no idea, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know why they chose the numbers they did. Mop and their bazillion PvP crafting recipe. Tell me about it! Holy beans! It'll take you years to get all the leatherworking ones because you have both mail and leather. It's crazy. Yeah. Let's see. 20 cured heavy hide. Right there. Perfect. To this day, I hate having this strange gesture emote at me. Same. I swear every time, right? My experience, our peers are worse than most vicious PvPers. See, I've not had that issue with our peers, and I've been on a long time. I really haven't. For me, our peer, you get like a different type of people. You get, if you're talking the bad ones, that's when you get like the predators. That's a different, like, that's a different type of issue, I feel like. My first server was Kel'Thuzad, and I played on an overgeared rogue. I was the reason why people hate PvP servers. I was the rogue class lead in my guild and told the rogues in my guild if they wanted a raid slot, they had to join me to Blackrock Mountain before raid ganking people. It's awful. Ah, you're the worst, Arit. I love it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little ahead. Okay, 20 heavy armor kit. 20 of these. Cool. So what's the crafting prep regarding? Hello, Novell. Glad to have you here. Player housing. It is regarding player housing. I got to... they had announced a little while ago now that there's going to be recipes for player housing, so like furniture and stuff, that involve old mats, so like from past expansions. And so, to me, that says I need to get all of my professions leveled. I've been slacking on it anyways. So that I'm prepared for whatever they throw at us, because maybe they'll attach recipes. I could see them say, like, I don't know, to the Cenarian Circle or the Cenarian Expedition in Zingermarsh. And it could be a mushroom stool, a little chair for your house, and you get the recipe from them, but you have to have I don't know, max inscription to be able to make it. Like, that's just off the top of my head. But, like, that's like an example. I could totally see them doing that. So, that's what I'm preparing for. And thank you so much, Novell, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. 10 barbaric shoulders. 10 of these. So, yeah, that's why I'm leveling. Different issue, exactly. Oh, that makes sense now. So out of the loop with what's coming up with housing. All good, no worries. I know I'm not like super keeping up on housing knowledge. In fact, most of my chat here has been keeping me up on the housing knowledge. I haven't been reading it just because I don't want to be like overexcited or disappointed. I just kind of want to try to enjoy it when it comes out. But I do want to be a little bit prepared, so I kind of glance, if that makes sense. It's a weird catch-22, and it's been a little funky. Let's see. 10 guardian gloves. I need silken thread. You. Give me a stack of that. Silken guardian gloves. There it is. 10 guardian gloves. Perfect. To be honest, as with everything else, it is much better to just buy the thing than trying to make them yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I want to make them myself, though, just because I'm not normally into crafting stuff for just to craft. But for whatever reason, something about making my own couch or my own rug or whatever for my house really appeals to me. And normally it doesn't. So I'm kind of leaning into it, you know? I'm kind of like, you know, I want to make all my stuff. And who knows? Maybe I could make some gold off of it or something. I don't know, because I'll be prepared. We'll find out. Let's see, 201. So, 5 thick armor kit. Armor kit, thick. 5. It's a good excuse to get your butt going and maxing the professions. Exactly. That's really what it is at the end of the day, too. I have been so hard procrastinating on professions. And so this is a good excuse to stop procrastinating. 35 Nightscape headband. 35 of those. Yeah, I go back and forth on that myself. It really depends on the thing. That's fair. I know for sure there will be some housing stuff I just buy and some that I want to the craft. Oh, same. There's some of it that I'll be like, yeah, no. But other things, I think I just want to do it myself. So far my highest skill in Pally is crafting furniture. Nice. Cracking shops at IKEA, understood. I do actually. I do shop at IKEA. Most of the furniture in my house is either from IKEA or a furniture outlet store that's a little sketchy. Because money. So you are correct. Cracklings, it is time for a daily scream to the abyss. Ah! No, you are incorrect. You stare into the abyss and scream into the void. Please stop screaming into the abyss. We are not insured for that. I hope you like my meme. I knew that meme. Hello, Marami. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Time is the only resource you cannot get or buy back, so if I can make more money and get more IRL than it costs to buy something, I'll buy it. That's fair. That's totally fair. Is there a guide you're following or just going through and learning old recipes? Oh, you beat me to it. Thank you, Haley. That's exactly the one I'm using. Yep. Just the basic, wow professions, yeah. I really did need that. Mother Kraken teaching insurance do's and don'ts. Yes! Yay! Oh, that's amazing. Alright, let's see. I'm 238. Where am I at here? Nightscape pants. Pants. Nightscape pants. 15? Yeah. Cool. Wise Goblin once said it, time is money, friend. Exactly. Yes. My drink is all gone and I'm sad. I love Peach Mango V8, maybe a little more than I should. It's so good. Why do you stop? Oh, that's why he stopped. My bags are really stupidly full. Okay. Let me... Is it worth the effort? Not really. I'll just vendor it, it's fine.
Comfrey sub to your channel for 1 month.
Gunfree, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. I know these particular recipes are not worth anything. I'm just gonna vendor them. I could disenchant them, but... I'm lazy. It's fine. Looks like we're about to go into an ad break. I'll probably just run to the restroom real quick. My mom is not home right now. She's at an appointment, and she won't be back for a few hours, so I don't have to go check on her. Let me vendor these. Whoops, not that one. I need the thread. You get up there. And then we will take a very short break. I'll just run to the restroom. Yeah, I was trying to farm gold myself with double gathering. My partner would point out how much more work I could make from an hour if I work IRL. Fair. I do miss money, but work, also fair. Yes, but if you enjoy the process, it's a whole different matter. Exactly. Dream job, me, dreaming about work. 100% true both ways. Exactly. Yes. Oh, when the ad break actually kicks in here, I'll go to run to the restroom. It likes to warn me a little early sometimes. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Short break. Won't take long. I might grab another drink. In fact, I will grab another drink. There's some tea out there I could use. I'll go to the bathroom, refresh my drink, and then I'll be right back. Short break. Bye. Alright, I am back. Good to go. Went to the restroom, checked on some laundry, and refreshed a drink. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see. 246. He did not get what he needed out of this. Right, I didn't finish the pants. Because my bags were full. Right. I only need to hit 250. 2 and 3 and 4. There we go. I'm being sarcastic because I do have a dream job that I should work on today. Ooh, nice. I feel that though. Okay. 18 rugged armor kit. Let's see. That's way up here. Oops. 18 rugged armor kit out in the yard. I like my job, it is tiresome sometimes, and May to June is the worst part of the year. That's frustrating. I feel that though. Since we're on the topic of jobs, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about mine, because since I have to help out my mom a lot more than I used to, it's definitely been trying to keep my job very difficult. And like, I do need it. It's not like I don't. I have stuff I gotta pay, but at the same time, my contract for my current job expires. When does it expire? Monday. This coming Monday, the 26th. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could get another one. I don't know. It's debatable. I haven't really decided if I should pick up, if I should try to renew it or what, but 25 wicked leather bracers. I need black dye and rune thread. I wish I could just stream full time. Like, honestly, if I had the option, I legit would probably just do that. Black dye and rune thread. Black dye. I legit would probably just do that. So, but alas, that is, as much as I love streaming, it doesn't quite pay the bills. Like, it definitely does a good little chunk, but, you know. Okay, 25 wicked leather bracers. Where's those at? Boots, cloaks, pants, belts, gloves, bracers. 25 of these. Here we go. Okay. Beautiful. And then we need 10 wicked leather headband. Once this is done. On the bright side, I work no more 5 hours per day, or should according to my contract, happen seldom, and I have 56 days vacation. Nice! Well, that's nice. Definitely good. Definitely handy. Short work days are awesome. That's good to hear. Alright, 10 wicked leather headband. Chest, shoulders, helms. Wicked leather headband. Why can I only make 9? That's interesting. I don't know if it would make a difference or not. Have you considered streaming to multiple platforms at the same time? I don't mean you're trying to do that lately. I have considered it. I need to finish setting it up for YouTube. YouTube would be the only other one I would stream to. But it is also a matter if my internet can handle it or not. I don't know. I hope it can, but we'll find out. These stupid Twitch at the same time. Yeah, that's my plan. I want to do that. I was going to get that set up a while ago, but man, YouTube is such a pain in the butt to stream to. I don't like it. It's just been so archaic. Every time I try to like get stuff set up, it's like, ugh. Because I have streamed to it in the past, but all of those settings were not based on my internet that I have now. Need more rugged leather. Did not get enough. That's not going to buy it, so... Yeah, but even then, I don't know. I've thought about it. And I'm hoping, too, that maybe that'll help prop up my YouTube channel as well. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 more. Put some sort of content on it. Since I'm not doing as many videos as I used to because I just don't have time. YouTube is a pain indeed, and they have strange rules and criterion for monetization. They do, and they're way stricter than Twitch is. As weird as that sounds, any copyright strikes or issues or whatever that I have always been on YouTube, not Twitch. Twitch hasn't said a peep. They have not cared. So it's like, granted, I don't do anything crazy, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, just yesterday we were complaining about how I have to turn off the Karazhan music because I get copyright struck. That's copyright struck on YouTube, not Twitch. So it's just, I don't know. I definitely plan to do YouTube streaming. That is on my list of things to do. It's just a matter of taking the time to get it working. I gotta do some test streams, make sure it looks nice, because I do have my XSplit set up to multi-stream. It can. I can do up to 5 broadcasts at the same time. I only need 2, but I could do 5 because I have the pro version. I was smart when I bought it over a decade ago. And so it was really easy to set up on my end for Twitch and XSplit. It's just YouTube that's a pain. So, yeah. But that'll probably help, I hope, is doing that. I've considered, like, maybe trying to do Facebook or something, but I don't like Facebook. It's such a... Every time I try to use it, it's a pain in the butt. You want to talk about archaic. Okay, we're gonna move on to Kata now, since I'm here. DJ Latte's Karazhan Mix remix when? Dude, I probably should get a Karazhan remix or something, because, like, the original Karazhan music gets freaking copyrighted. It drives me nuts. Cataclysm. My friends can't get approval for like 5 months even though they've met all the criterion, but no, YouTube keeps declining them for some reason without much explanation. That's frustrating. Yeah, luckily I am already monetized. I used to stream on YouTube before I streamed here on Twitch. Very briefly. And it was such a pain in the butt. Something was always wrong with YouTube. That's why I was kind of hesitant, partly, to move to Twitch. I was like, oh, it's going to be even more complicated, isn't it? Actually, no. Streaming on Twitch has been a dream. And the rates are better. So, that's interesting. 1565. That's expensive. Really? Ah. Savage leather. Why is savage leather so expensive? So, luckily I am already monetized there. I'm good to go there, so... Bottle fire. I need 112. So, do that soon. Maybe I'll get that set up over this weekend or something. Because my mom won't be here. She's going on a trip with some friends. So... I will theoretically have a little more time. Pristine. Those are expensive. Yikes. 3 of those. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Kata leatherworking. Here we go. Okie dokie 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 dokie. So 6 Savage armor kits. Okay. Now leveling professions is real exciting, but it's gotta be done. Ooh man, he really didn't get what he needed there. There we go. 5 tsunami boots. I need a Eternium thread, it looks like. Give me a stack of those. Not a stack. How about 200? Those are a little expensive for some reason. Now I can do 5 tsunami boots. There we go. Beautiful. 10 savage cloak. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, 5 dark brand boots. Once this is done here. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. And 10 dark brand shoulders. 10 of those. Beautiful. Oh. This is why I like the leveling guides. Really nice and straightforward for the most part. The benefit of this character, too, is he already has Legion done. So, because he was a Legion, I mean, he's a demon hunter, obviously, but he's one of my oldest demon hunters, so. I think this might have been my Mage Tower demon hunter, actually. So he's an oldie moldy. Let's see. 240 heavy savage leather. Okay. Heavy savage leather. Leather. 240. Craft all of those. There we go. 358 seconds. All right. So, what do you guys want to talk about? It's my little casting bar down there at the bottom says it's going to be a hot second before he's done here. They know I need all of that heavy savage leather, so. There. But, let's see. See if there's any Wowhead news or anything interesting. Nope. Okay. How about professions? Yeah. So, the only 3, excluding my main horde engineering, because he won't be able to finish it until he gets scrap. And I'm not going to farm for it. I'll get it passively sometime in the future when I do content there. So, the only 3 left that's crafting professions are blacksmithing for horde, enchanting for horde, and leatherworking for alliance, which we're on right now. Both the enchanter and the blacksmith are also blank. They got nothing going on. But I like the ones that have it, so yeah, we'll stay that way. Okay. Yeah, everything else is gathering. Okay, cool. Well, we press on. Right? I feel that. It's like, yeah, so what are we talking about? Oh. And I know it stopped leveling me, but it's because I need to make all these for the later pieces.
Hey Kraken, how goes the housing prep? Curse add a sub to your channel for 2 months.
Crusader, thank you so much for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And it's going fine, actually. We're getting amazing progress on my professions. I mean, it's a slog, but we're getting there. We're down to just 3 crafting professions left, and then the rest are all gathering. So that's pretty good. Do I only have 1 Skinner? No, my other Skinner's done. Okay, that's what it is. But yeah, it's going pretty good. And I was giggling because I saw Haley said, "Do you like jazz?" Stupid B movie. As terrible as that movie was, at least it was good for the memes. It's so bad it's good type of movie, so that's good. Why do you need Horde ally crafters? It does not really matter now with the warbands. It does, because there are Horde and Alliance specific recipes. And if I want to collect all of the recipes, well, I have to have both factions. Because I thought the same thing, but I was incorrect. So, I don't think there's any Horde or Alliance specific ones in the newer expansions, but in the older ones there are a good handful for vanilla through like Kata. I think they stopped with the faction specific stuff after that, but since I want to collect all the recipes, well, like I kept finding recipes that my main blacksmith didn't know, and I'm like, what the heck are these? Why can't he learn them? Well, because they're Horde only, and he's Alliance, and I'm like, ah. And those were ones that came out of Trial of the Crusader up in Northrend. So that's why. How do you feel about all the housing information that came from the creator event? Anything you're specifically excited about? Ironically, I've not watched any of it. The only things I know are mostly from things that people have told me here and a little bit that I've read to make sure I'm kind of prepared at least. I know it's very unlike me. Normally, I read the crap and watch the crap out of everything. But I'm trying not to be overly involved because I am a little burnout with WoW. But I am enjoying the Legacy game that, we're doing now. And I want to be interested in housing. And I am excited for it for two reasons. A, Haley told me that you can indeed, thanks to an interview, have private housing in private neighborhoods or guild neighborhoods, which I'll probably go the guild way. That way Silver and I can see each other's house, however that works. And B, I'm kind of mildly interested in crafting my own furniture. Something about that seems kind of appealing, which is very rare because I don't normally craft stuff for fun. I don't even craft stuff to sell. I used to, but I'm just not into it, But I think because I wouldn't be crafting it for gold, I'd be crafting it for me. I don't know, it seems interesting. So I don't know anything else about it. Besides, like, we have 3 floors or something. So that's kind of it. Ironforge breastplate, I am side-eyeing you, right? There's a lot of cool ones. I think you can still move most of those recipes from side to side, like armor from Railing Caverns are similar. Oh, the armor, sure, like, you can learn it and, like, learn the Mog for sure, but the recipe itself, a lot of them are only physically learnable if you're the correct faction. I have a stack, or I used them already, of, those recipes, on various alts that I sent to the opposite faction once I had them leveled and learned them all, because they just straight up couldn't learn it. I might even still have one on my Horde blacksmith because I haven't leveled his yet. I wonder if it's in his bank and I can show you, because they do exist. There's more than you realize. When I was going through like ATT and stuff, like I knew they were out there, but I thought it didn't really matter. But let's see, bank. Let's look at. Can I not look at Az's bank from here? Oh, this is Warband. That's why. Character. Azathyl. Here it is. Yeah, here's one example. It's probably a little hard to see. Let's see, is it visible behind my little avatar there? Yeah, you can barely see it. But if you squint, above the requires Northrend blacksmithing, it says Horde only. And it's not just that, you can learn it, but you can't make the thing. I physically cannot learn that on my Alliance blacksmith, as an example. So I have that sitting in my Horde blacksmith's bank for when he gets his profession up, so they do exist. And I want to collect them all. I can't collect it if I'm the wrong faction, so that is why. Yeah, 10 rooms per floor, 3 floors, I think. 10 rooms per floor? Damn. The biggest thing I learned was that all the screenshots we've seen from player housing was only one house. That's what I heard too, was the only one house, but I've also heard only one house per faction? I keep hearing both. I'm like, so which is it, guys? I don't know. Oops, sorry. Smacked the mic with my other mic. Alright, he's done with that. Let me pull the thing back up here. 5 Dark Brand Chest Guard. Okay. 5 Dark Brand Chest Guard. Ooh, I can only make 4 apparently. That's okay. The one from the hinterlands? I'm trying to sell that. Oh no. And now I'm pretty sure it's one house per faction. Each account can have 1 horde and 1 alliance house. Okay, that's cool. I do appreciate that. So that's... I don't mind my opposite faction characters. Like, I'm all for opposite factions being able to use each other's stuff. But, like, I want multiple houses. This is the one time I'll advocate for faction differences. Because I want multiple houses. Dang it. And if this is the only way I can have multiple houses, then so be it. Let's see. So, I guess I'll just move on. Dark Brand Helm. Yeah, I'll have to make extra of those. Because he didn't get high enough. So 57. Yeah, 1 house per faction with maybe more coming later, but it was expressed from creators that the houses are huge if you fill up all the rooms. I'm excited about that. Like, I'm even more excited about that now, because I knew we could have 3 floors, but in my mind, I'm like, it's probably not very big. But if they really are that huge, I'm kind of even more hyped, because I cannot wait to stuff it full of my shit. Like, I'm not a hoarder by any stretch, but I might become one. Oops, he's done. There we go. Make 3 from these. Vicious hide for cloak. You can buy 1 pristine hide. Okay. So vicious hide cloak. I think I need to buy that, don't I? Tamar. Leatherworking recipes. So vicious hide cloak. You. Is it you? No. You? No. You? It's you. Okay, vicious. Do the vicious fur. Dragon scale. Let's see. Do you not have it? Why do you not have it? I can't use it anyway. I'm not 70. So it's not one of those. Vicious hide. Cloak. Oh, he wasn't learning them for some reason. There we go. You goober. Psyching me out. There it is. Make all of those. That makes sense. 1 horde and 1 alliance, but if you get 6 trees, you have to do 3 and 3 or 4 and 2, etc. Huh. That's interesting. They are pretty big. The floors plan we saw of the house with 5 rooms was all done in 1 large room, and you can have 10. That's kind of cool. So you can kind of customize like the shape of it a little bit. I like that, actually. I won't lie, I was kind of expecting it to be pretty static. So that's pretty cool. We don't have the numbers, but you can even make each room 3 stories taller, right? Can you? That's interesting. I'm not a hoarder. She collects everything in the game. I mean, to be fair, I don't hoard physical items. I just get the data for like appearances and stuff. I guess that's how I see it anyways. 60. Vicious leather bracers. Okay. Recipe. Vicious leather bracers, boots, and helm. I need to buy those recipes. Vicious leather bracers. Vicious leather Is it boots and helm? So there's helm. And vicious leather boots. Okay. Here we go. This one's a little more involved, but that's okay. What if I moved to Argent Dawn and then one day we got to play with you as well and I ended up with one of the most populated servers ever? You probably would. Somehow I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of funny. It's just other bracers. Okay, I need to do up to 65, so just 3. Can make your own jumping puzzle rooms. True, you could. You could. That's true. That could be interesting. I'm appreciating, like someone had pointed out before. Let's see, 5. It's just leather boots. Where's that? Boots. Okay, anyway. I'm appreciating that someone had pointed out, because I was complaining. I was like, well, I really would like one house per character because of RP reasons, or at least a few houses, because it's going to be a little awkward to have my Void Harbinger live in my Paladin's house, who's very light-oriented, right? Well, someone had pointed out, since you can have multiple rooms, that's all I knew at the time, you could decorate them all differently and do it that way. And I was like, you know, that's smart. And so you guys saying that we can have so many rooms, that's actually awesome. I could do each room a completely different theme and be pretty happy. So if that's how they're going to go about it, I won't complain that much. So, it's just leather helm. Stat. There it is. 5. Okay, cool. And he'll be good to go with that. Nice. Alright. Learn this cloak for the ID, because why not? Is there a mailbox over here? There's not. That's fine. I have a mailbox. Let me actually just go to the bank. He's done with Kata and Classic now, so we'll go to Burning Crusade next, but let me clean up my bags first. Nope, not that one. You can in fact have a room with an Evanescence poster or an Ed Sheeran poster. Put that in the Void room. Fit. Oh, that's funny. Vendor. We'll save the vicious ones just because those are a little more expensive. And those I can actually sell. Most of this travel, unfortunately, does not cost anything. Alright. Dump all this carbo, please. Well, technically, because you can clip everything with perfect pixel placing. Oh, you're funny. That's one of my favorite things about Animal Crossing, the QR system. Designing the pixel squares and stuff. That's hilarious. We're gonna really be able to get that level of detail? That's kind of funny. Kind of love it, though. So if Wowhead is right, those faction-specific recipes are the only case in the game. They all come from Trial of the Crusader. 6+6 BS, 4 4 Tailor, 8 leatherworking. There is more from outside of Trial of the Crusader. There's some cooking-specific, faction-specific ones. There's ones from BC as well. The Sunwell has a few. I know because I have them, and I have a hard time finding them on Wowhead. I had gotten them from a different list. Let's see, do I still have the link to it? Because I do have had a list. Let me find it. Wowhead was not a good source for that for some reason. Faction. Do I still have that list? Let me find it. I wasn't worried about recipe collecting right now, so... Faction. There it is. Wowpedia. Let's see, is this the good one? Yeah. No. No, this is for Classic. This one's not been updated in a while. It's whatever. TLDR, there are faction-specific ones, so I need both of them anyways. So there you go. It doesn't even matter. Let's see, let's put That in there. I need to put that away. Hold on to this. This down here. Oh, Trial Crusader, of course. I've been doing that lately. I feel like ETT is even confused. It really is. I'm not surprised. I'm not sure how the engine will deal with that many polygons in such a small place. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, I'm sure I saw at least a couple of faction-specific and classic. Exactly, they do exist. Like, I know blacksmithing has some. Like, they're from the trainer specifically. Like, oh, I don't remember what they were called. It's been so long. Copper something? That only one of the factions can learn. And I was so confused for the longest time. I was like, why can't I learn these on my alliance? Because you can only get them from, like, the Orgrimmar vendor. You have to be a horde. Like, I kept finding that stuff, like, the more I dug. And I was like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna have both factions. It's fine. I'll be prepared for anything. It'll be fine. Have you seen this Animal Crossing New Horizons Island tours? People are so good at it. I have. It's insane. Now I need to get my gold back. Even Animal Crossing lags depending on how many items you have in place. You feel every square it lags. I'm not surprised. There we go. I'm not surprised. Alright, let's go over to BC. Over to Shatrath. We'll do that one next. Actually, let me stop by the void storage. So I can put this... Oof. Smooth flying. Put this legendary away. Move all these over with their kin. There we go. Okay, good to go. It reminds me of the time in 14 where the grapes on vines had too many polygons, so they had to downgrade. I've seen pictures of those. Literally triangles. It's so funny. Okay, over to Shatrath we go. Beautimus. Let's see. This one. Alright, let me pull up the Burning Crusade leatherworking. Outland. And let's buy stuff. 1340 not hide leather. Where's the music? 32 thick cleft hoof. That one's a little expensive. I think I don't need very much. And 32 fell hide. Oops. Is that it? Pretty simple list. Alright. How does sharding work when you group with someone who isn't on an RP realm and one for one who is? It's whoever's the leader is. Whoever did the inviting, if they're a higher level, or if they're the same level but they're still the first person that invited, you'll get phased to the party leader's realm. So, there you go. Even if it's not an RP server. I would eat the triangles. The normal bulbous scripts are less attractive. Imagine it would be like corn on the cob, probably. Is it just about who invites you? Yes, with a little bit of level involved. Like, if they're like... It's not always the case, but sometimes if like they're lower level and they do the inviting, it won't necessarily phase you to theirs. It'll phase them to you. I don't know why, but that is some weirdness that I've noticed. And it doesn't do it all the time. So it's just something to keep in mind. Leather workings. Here it is. We'll grab engineering while we're here too, just cause. Alright. Okie dokie. It's weirdly quiet in here, but it's okay. Outland. Craftable insoles. 5 of those. Okay. You're very welcome, Haley. Happy to help. Here we go. Now we need 25 not hide armor kit. So many of these old zones I've noticed, like when you go inside a house, there's no music. It's just weirdly silent. And like, I don't know, that's like the most uncomfortable thing. I guess because I've played so many games where silence is a type of suspense. And so when you walk into a house and it's dead silent, and you're just like, hello? You know? Weirds me out. I almost forgot about the region times on Realms. I don't like not being on an Eastern one. I think I must have picked $1 also for that. That's fair. I don't even know what times mine are. I don't even care. Sometimes those auto-accept groups phase weird. You go to the leader shard and leave the group, you get phase again, a new leader's home base. Very disorienting. It is. It's very frustrating. It's, yeah, I don't like it. You're getting pulled all over the place and you're like, help! I hit 25? Yeah. Come on. Probably gonna have to buy more not hide leather now. There we go. 246 heavy not hide leather. Yep. Okay. So we'll be crafting that for a bit. Coolio. Well, you are in a library right now. That's a fair point. That is a completely valid point. You're right. You're right. I am in a library, so it needs to be quiet. Although the realm time does affect stuff. It used to, but I haven't noticed it affecting stuff anymore, if I'm honest. So I'm not sure. Most of my, like the events and stuff happen most of the time at reset anyways. I don't know. I don't play at that time. So when an event starts, I'm not on WoW anyways. And I can change your mini-maps time to reflect your own at least. I do. That's a good point. I can look here. Looks like mine is Eastern. It's 5:39 p.m. Realm time? I don't know what realm time honestly affects anymore. Crafting, na 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 na. Boy. 276 seconds left before I finish crafting all the heavy not hide leather. Whee! Yeah, I'm thinking about the old days. I know it used to affect things a lot more, I feel like. But I think at some point, they must have, like, kind of equalized when things actually start and end. Like, I know they changed when, like, dailies started and ended, because those used to be on a completely separate timer than like, the weekly reset and all that. They used to be really early, which I liked at the time, because I would do them before work and come home and do them again if I didn't have time the next morning or something. But yeah, I don't know. They've changed stuff over the years. I don't know if it affects it anymore, honestly. It might just be on Blizzard time, so Pacific. Maybe that's why I don't notice it, because I'm also on Pacific time myself, which is what Blizzard's on, so maybe that's why. Raid time. I think universal things happen off Blizzard's PST, PSTD time. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They used to be server specific, but that has been changed for a long time, I think. Not for many, many, many. Raid time is the only thing on realm time. Yeah. Makes sense. So I guess if you're not really a raider anymore, it'd be the only difference. Although I suppose it counts for legacy resets too, but you know. Oh. Don't mind me, just making a bunch of heavy not hide leather in the library, because that's what we do here at Kraken Incorporated. You know, it was unintentional. It's kind of funny. You can tell when I go to sip on my drink because I'll lean over to sip the straw. And I didn't realize it, but it actually looks like my little avatar is sipping her coffee. Because she has an animation. But, like, that's me doing it. So I thought that was kind of cute. Something I noticed. I was confused when I joined a Moonguard guild in my realm because of the raid time. I never ended up raiding with them, though. Ah. Understandable. Alright. Beautimus. We're getting there. The best part is this character had leatherworking before, so that's why he's already done with Legion leatherworking. Maybe we'll go hit up BFA after this, because I'm curious if he already did BFA stuff and just, like, I only have to craft the recipe again. I don't have to, like, go farm or do the questline for it. I'm kind of hoping that. Maybe I'll go straight to BFA after this one, because that would be kind of awesome. We got lucky with that on another character. That was pretty nice. 64 seconds. Alright, because then after that, I need to craft 20 thick Drainic vest. Oh. I need more rune thread. I gotta pull that back out of the bank. I didn't realize I would need it for this one too. Okay. Okie dokie. Rune thread. Our guild has people from all over, so guild events are always realm time. Even if not stated, it can be assumed. Well, that's handy. That's definitely handy then. Good way for people to keep track. Those frickin' time zones and all that. Irritating. Almost there. So much heavy not hide leather. There we go. Okay, let me grab my rune thread back. What's happening? Hello, Niel. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're doing more profession leveling. We got only 3 crafters left, and leatherworking is one of them, so we're doing that. Okay, what do I need? 20 thick Drainic vest. It's that one. Okay. 20. Oh, there we go. We have parties, and once a year we do Druid Olympics. That's adorable. I would pay to watch that. Right? That's adorable. I like that. Cute. Druid Olympics. That's pretty great, actually. Oh. Yeah, it is weirdly quiet in here. Like, I know we're in a library, but... Hey, nice. Test of scale 4. Cool. Okay, now I need 30 heavy knot hide armor kit. 30. 30 of them, please. Haley, they are fun. Decathon race in all forms is well loved. That's great. Come on, you were so lucky. There we go. Was he supposed to hit 65 at least? Well, we'll see if he does. He was super lucky, now all of a sudden. Yeah, there's another point. There it goes. He's way better than my tailor. Good grief. My poor tailor. He was having a hell of a time. Good gravy. It's not mining. If known, trees do a backstroke declathon. I don't know spelling. It's okay. I knew what you're talking about. It's cute. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Either way, I love that. Come on, hit 65. Don't be stubborn. You're being stubborn. Really? It's the last point. Go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. There we go. Okay, 65. 8 drums of battle. Oh no, this one requires rep. Okay. Honored with the Shatar. Do I have that? Shatar. I'm friendly. Shit. Okay. Full normal Botanica run. Get to under 20 minutes. I want to go do Botanica. Bah. Alright, is there anything else I can use to level with? Drums of war. I need drums of battle. Yeah, alright. Fine. Want to buy Warbound rep, please. Alright, up we go. Me move the mats. I don't want a vendor down here. What's this? It's insoles. There we go. Perfect. Exact fit. Alright. Let's set this to... Yep, already heroic. Good to go. Okay. We need Botanica. Up we go. We only have to hit honored with the Shatar, which we could apparently get from Botanica, so. Oh. It's fine, I guess. Let's see, do we need any other reps? Let's see. Honored with the Keepers of Time. Well, shit. I'm neutral. No! Is there an alternative for that one? Recipe is green for the last 2 points. Durnhold and Black Morris. We've done about 40 minutes. Okay. Alright. Oh, Outland. Oh, Burning Crusade, why must you spite me? Alright. Me vendor stuff before I get in there because that place is a loot nightmare. Not entirely a bad thing, but boy, do your bags fill up fast. Okay. Vendor all this garbo. Okay. Here we go. One clear, since I'm halfway through friendly, might... Yeah, I might hit enough with just the one clear. We'll see. Alright. This girl I was dating asked to see a picture of my dad to see how well I age. Is that normal? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but I get why she did it. Still though, if it weirds you out, maybe don't. I don't want her leaving me for my dad. Is your dad really hot? Maybe she'll have something to look forward to then. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. She was calling him a DILF. I don't know if that's a good thing. It depends on the context. It definitely depends on the context. Yeah, it may or may not be. It's very contextual. Like, it can be a compliment, but, you know, one of those things that can kind of go either way. There we go. Get all these blood elves. Oop, I got smacked. It's so hard to tell through texting these days, for sure. Just don't do anything to upset her, exactly. Yeah, I definitely don't have good advice on that. I've never been in a relationship, and I don't intend to, so... Can't give good advice there. Guess I'm gonna postpone introducing her to my dad. Fair. Totally fair. Here we go. That. Oh, look at all these satyrs. Oh, nope. Rude. Come on, let me go. Oh, let's go. Good old Botanica. Every time I say Botanica, it really makes me think of Metallica. I know I've said that before, but I'm just like, Botanica! It's kind of great. Very metal. Botany is like the study of plants. It is indeed. Like that crazy botanist over in Nighthold that studied plants so hard he turned into one. Now that's taking botany to the next level. There we go. Perfect. Everyone keeping up with me here? Excellent. Right. The band Botanica, is that a grassroots brand? I see what you did there. That's amazing. Grassroots band. Yes. Yes. Their main instrument is the grass whistle. It's amazing. Okay. Was that actually everybody? Did they all follow me? I did that so cleanly. What's my rep? I am honored. Excellent. I only needed one of those. Loot all this, but I'm gonna need... Oh, we have an ad break here starting in a second. What did it say? I'm also gonna need Keepers of Time. Durnhold and Black Morris. Clear Escape from Durnhold once. Heroic Black Morris once. Then clear normal Black Morris 4 times to get the honor. This can be done in about 40 minutes. Okay. Let me go back to Stormwind. We'll hang out there. We'll take a very short break. I need to see if my mom's home yet. And then we'll go do that. Just get that rep done. That way we can get that recipe as well. Luckily, I don't have to do this for a lot of expansion. It's just, you know, a lot of profession stuff. It's just kind of just Burning Crusade that wants it. It's a little picky. And unfortunately, since this is an old character but not old enough to have played much in those expansions, he doesn't have that rep. So let's get him over to Caverns of Time, and then we'll take a very short break. That reminds me, I'll go pick up my grandma from Bingo. I'll be back. See ya in a bit, Klept. Speaking of dating, I'm on season 6 of X-Files. Why aren't they dating already? That's amazing. Okay. We'll sit out here where there's actually music. Alright, I will be back very shortly. We'll have a short break here. Gotta go check on some stuff. BRB! Alright, I'm back. There we go. Turn that off. Alright, down to, what did it say? Escape from Durnhold, Bluch, and Black Morris. Heroic. Okay, both of those ones. Alright. Maze Blind, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. She doesn't break, but thanks for the follow, she would say. Thank you, Dagda. I appreciate it. Alright. Escape from Durnhold. Blech. It's fine, I guess. Let's see, that is Old Hillspread Foothills. Always confused me for the longest time that they are not named the same on the map. Alright. So I just gotta do Durnhold and Black Morris Heroic once, and then normal Black Morris 4 times. Exciting, but here we go. And Heroic, yes. Okay, do I need to talk to you? Give me the bombs, please. Do I care about this quest? No. Give me a ride, please. Alright, do I need anything from this? Now that I have to do it. Let's see here. I always hated this dungeon. It's such a drag. Let's see. Classic. No, this would be Kata. Oh, Kata, good grief. Burning Crusade. 16, wow. Is it the same stuff on both? Yeah, it looks like it's the same. Do they change color? No. Okay. Yeah, you can tell I, never do this one. Yikes. So many unique mod that comes out of just this dungeon. Wow. 16 things that I don't know. That's actually impressive. Okay. Did you have to fly around the long way? You couldn't just take me there? What's with this dragon? I probably could have ridden there faster. Like, seriously? Like, what? That's what I'm making. Chili for dinner. Ooh, nice. What kind of chili? Like classic meat and bean, spicy, or like lots of tomato? So happy it's still cold right now. It is. It cooled back down. It's cold here too. I actually got my sweatshirt back out. I'm also very happy about that. Very pleased. Let's see, what does this say? Style and adventure hat. Pattern. I'll worry about that another day. Okay. 1. Vegetarian with beans, but also the Guardian fake beef. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that sounds like it's gonna be pretty tasty. Nice. It was 95 last week. We have a freeze warning for tonight. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. The earth is having hot flashes. It's an old gal by this point. She's having hot flashes. That's funny. I'm sorry, that was a stupid joke. But I made myself laugh. Oh gosh. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, the East Coast is hitting 80 plus multiple times and making me think it's over. Summer is here, but nope, it's been the 50s lately. I'm happy about it. Perfect. Yeah, I dropped down to the 50s here as well. It wasn't getting that hot. It was only like in the... I guess it did hit low... upper 70s, almost 80 a couple times. There we go. I'm human. I'm a human Death Knight, I just realized. Huh. Or Death Knight. I'm not even a Death Knight. Human, no wonder my... no wonder my animations aren't quite working. That's funny. Human Demon Hunter. I was wondering, I was like, gee, I put on some pounds. I sure am a little thicker than I was. It's warm just long enough to adjust and bam, back to 34, of course. I was like, DK? You know, the green kind. I'm an unholy Death Knight. Look how green I am. Right? Right? Okay. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, they're on fire now. Okay. Lieutenant Drake should show up here soon. Well, that's so weird with the animations. I don't like. Yeah, that means they don't have animations for human. So that's not quietly in the background right now. Yeah, my wings don't even pop out. Just kind of weirdly. There he is.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice, got some mug. Let's see. I'm gonna go deal with Captain Scarlock. I'm just kind of weirdly floating around. Kind of love that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Demon Hunters for all soon. Nah, same. As much as I would love them. I don't think they're gonna show up anytime soon. What do I do here again? Right, no, I have to go get Thrall first, then we fight Scarluck, right? I think? I don't remember, it's been a hot minute. I don't like this dungeon, so... Just the Pallies? Yeah, Pallies, Druids, and Shamans. Like, they did all the groundwork we could possibly want in between Legion to Dragonflight. It's there. Eh. Hey, Thrall. You've become proficient in skating. I really have, apparently. I'm a demon skater. Monks for Dracthyr must have been given some trouble. It must have, because... Or at least the other ones. Yeah, I'm a little sad, but as long as they eventually do it, fine. And they don't give up on it entirely. But I don't want them to wait like 10 years either. Like, dude. I loathe and despise the animation lock stuff. I rely on seeing animations to know what I'm actually doing in my rotation, and the stupid lockout screws with me, so I can't so much when it happens. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. The wings when you roll. Yeah. Whee. It's funny. Yeah, the Dracthyr monk would look pretty hilarious, but I hope they get it figured out. It's kind of like when do y'all remember when Draenei monk was first added? It was back in MoP, because I think they got it right off the bat, right? The female, does anyone remember what would happen? Like right after they came out, if you took Chi Torpedo on a female Draenei, her legs would spaghetti across the screen. Does anyone remember that? I was so upset with it. I don't know why I was so pinchy about it. I specifically did not have a Draenei female monk for that reason. It was so funny. Oh, I hope someone else remembers that. It was great. I should have had it just because it was funny, but it bothered me too much, I guess, at the time. I don't know. Sounds not too fun to animate. That's fair. I'm sure it will be satisfying when they get it right. Yes, absolutely. Easy! Nice, got some mug. Alright. I want to see that. Yes. I hope somewhere out there there's a video of it, because it was so... It didn't last very long. They fixed it pretty quick, but it was so bad. It sounds like the perfect reason to have specifically a female Draenei monk. Right? I look back at that now and I'm like, why was I so upset about it? I should have had one just for that. What was wrong with me? You'd think a multi-billion-dollar company could afford to hire a person to fix the character animations and make them not look stupid. Right? I feel like this has always been a problem for them. Like, it's just Blizzard at this point. Knew I wasn't meant for 3D animation when I got pissed off just trying to do a normal walk cycle with Maya. Oh, dude, Maya's the devil. I wanted to be an animator as well because I love the idea of animating, but the software that we use for it was Maya, and there was one other, I can't remember what it was called, but the one I had to use was Maya. It made me hate 3D animation so much. I gave up. I was so glad that I didn't have to finish that degree. It made me realize I would much prefer 2D animation, like hand-drawn stuff, but whatever. Yeah, so I'm right there with you, Haley. It was both a blessing and a curse that college shut down, and I had to switch to a writing degree. But still, like, I kind of wish I had managed to get through it, but I know I wouldn't have enjoyed it. Oh well. What do you do? I can't help but hear that it's 2D animation. And when you say 2D, I think of Banjo's little sister and Banjo and Kazooie. So now I'm just imagining trying to animate 2D. That's amazing. Love our train of thought here. Alright, Thrall, let's go. Doing this dungeon is so much more bearable knowing I only have to do it once. I do this one once, I do Black Morris Heroic once, and then Black Morris 4 times on normal, and then I should be honored with Keepers of Time. So, is that once honored, right? Yeah. And Allure-me, I have to buy the recipe, that recipe from Allure-me. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and track that, just in case. Could you imagine how much easier all this bullshit would be with account-wide reps? Oh, tell me about it. I'd be done. I have every single rep on my main. I'd be done. I know. Trust me. I am so tired of doing this. I'm like, please, Blizzard, please hurry up. I appreciate that they're finally doing Warbound reps after all these years, but gosh dang it, please make it faster. I want to be done. I've had to do this so many times over the years. Just found out you could also totally AFK the Nightfall event. Can you? Well then. I know the boss actually can drop loot, but I don't care too much about that. Gotcha. There we go. Depends on what you want. If you still need the 3 cosmetic items from the boxes, you want to fill the bar still. It's fell. It's fair. I didn't mean to, but I finished my quest. That's kind of funny, honestly. Champion loot. Who currently needs that? Fair. Here, those were kind drops to me. Oh, well, that's good. I know, veteran, even worse. Aw. You also get rep for the fill the bar. You only actually have to hit 60% fill the bar since the boss gives you 40%. Oh, nice. Oh, do I have to talk to you, Thrall? No. Can I talk to you? Yes. Right. Oop, there she goes. Let's go get it, Thrall. True, but I'm trying to get the Void Cat, so I finished the rep a long time ago. Getting Paragon is fun, though. I would always be happy to get gold and pet terms. Nice. Well, that's good. Come on. Let's go. Me and my human demon hunter. The Void Cat is just like the light event one is elusive for me. Aw. Got pretty lucky with the Void Cat. Nice. I think I would be more enthused about farming those if, like, they could fly. But they can't, right? They're all ground mounts, so... Bah. 200 plus attempts elusive. Oof. Still.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Alright, out we go. Can you port me out, or do I have to just walk out? I think I have to walk out. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I wish I could fly. Doesn't matter if they're immobile, it's still +1. That's fair. I just wish I could actually use them. I guess that's kind of the difference for me is, like, I'm less about the +1 and more about I actually want to use it. Like, sometimes it's about the +1 if it's like Mog, just because there's billions of Mog. But I honestly do want to use my collection, and that's why I don't necessarily feel like a hoarder, because I use all my stuff, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. That's how I look at it, I guess. Okay, now we can go over to Black Morris and do that one on Heroic. And then we gotta do it on normal 4 times. Not too terrible. I can throw it up on your mount favorite list and they'll pop up in dungeons. You can mount here and there, so it's not totally unusable. I suppose that's fair. I don't use favorites though. I have a specific mount for each character because they're all RP characters. Not all of them, but I pick mounts for, and that's just the one they ride. So I have a macro actually, not on this character because he uses both. But I have a, there it is. A macro that will switch between flying and ground depending on the area I'm trying to mount in. That's pretty nice. So I use that. But I just use, you know, the 2 mounts, sometimes 1 per character. Do I need to talk to you? Chrono Beacon, do I need that? For the Guardian time to assist you inside the Black Forest. I don't know if I actually need that or not. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess. It's been a long time since I've done this dungeon. Do you remember when this was part of time walking? I don't miss it. Is it still part of time walking or did they remove it? Because this was the pits. I hated this. This thing just sucks. Alright, Medivh. Dun dun dun. Alright. Here we go. Ugh. Alright, are you ready to do this one 5 times? Once on heroic and 4 times on normal. I'm an avid user of the random favorite mount summon button. I just like seeing random ones more often than the same one all the time, even though it fits the character's 5. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I just don't like it because since I do play so many characters, I do get a variety. And I like riding mounts that character I know actually rides, so. I suppose that's an attachment thing, I suppose. I've picked out specific ones before, it ends up getting boring. Yeah, that's fair. There it is. Back and forth and back and forth. I'm getting wrapped right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. If Burning Crusade time walking was here, I would just buy the rep probably, but maybe that's not wise. It's good that it's not, just because I need my badges to buy the BFA stuff when that comes out next patch. Yeah, no. One of those things. I guess Dragonflight was the expansion I did the most on. That's fair. Makes sense considering the mounts and all. There it is. You don't see no stinking badges. I do need a lot of badges. I need about, was it like 40 or 50k to buy all the BFA time walking loot once BFA time walking gets here with the next patch. I have like 39k or something. 36k. Okay. So I'm a little under what I need, but that's okay. Assuming time walking isn't buffed an egregious amount, I'll be able to farm the rest of that when it's live, I hope. Because we are supposed to have a turbulent time ways coming up soon, but if they over buff it, we'll you know Blizzard. They like to overcorrect things. We'll see. I want to get the Aberrus skin. Why is this so hard to get? Oh, I'm sorry. I've met multiple people who have the first Raids mount skin, but not the Aberrus one. Yeah, I have Razageth, but I don't have the Aberrus one either. And I did do it a few times, actually several times, on Heroic for getting those tokens that let you buy the Heroic PvP pieces. I wanted that for a couple sets. I wanted to finish the DK and... what else did I do? Hunter? I think it was Hunter. Priest was one for sure. I did that a lot, actually. So, no, I never got it either. I really do not like classic time walking, unfortunately. They're really poor dungeon choices that people like to do terrible routes on. Agreed. Same. It's really unfortunate because we have so many good options, I feel like, for classic time walking, and yet they didn't pick good ones.
Easy!
Nice. Got a couple of pieces of Mog. That's nice. Cool. I would imagine I probably do need Mog from here. I never do this dungeon anymore because I just don't like it. Yeah, I need 3 more things. One from Temporis and one from Aenis. It's probably the same stuff. Yeah. Does these match? Do they change color? No. I always have to check. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Who knows? I gotta do this 4 more times after this clears, so maybe I'll get something. Maybe I'll get the rest. Hope BFA time walking doesn't piss me off. I want to love it. Same. I really like the BFA dungeons. A lot. They're definitely up there with... oh, it's over here. With some of my favorite dungeons in game, so I'm really hoping that it's not, like, atrocious, and I hope that they pick good ones. Do we know what the dungeon list is gonna be? Because, you know, they never pick all of them, so... I'm kind of hoping they don't pick the crappy ones. No Siege of Borealis, please. Don't do that one. I think we do, but I don't remember all of them right now. Ah, that's okay. Not a big deal. Alright. Ah, that's the joy of professions. Where's the next circle? There it is. You don't know where you're gonna go. Well, I'm friendly now, so I just have to hit honored. And I can get my recipe. Am I human again? Yes. I kind of like that chest on him, though, not gonna lie. It's just skin-tight leather. I'm like, that's kind of hot. Not bad. It's probably really uncomfortable, though. I don't imagine leather that tight would feel good. Looks nice, though. Where's the next one? Oh, it's over there. Aenis. Nope, you come here. No Mog. Okay, that was... You don't port me out, do you? No, I have to run out. Okay. That's fine. Oakley dokley. Back out, and then we do this again 4 more times on normal. Whee! All that just to get the last handful of points for Burning Crusade leatherworking. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get it done. And these characters are never, ever, ever changing their professions again. I've made that declaration. No more. 1 more boss to go, I think. It was just the 3, luckily. It was already done. I even got the achievement for it. It's a pretty short dungeon. Dungeon normal. Yeah, there's only 3. That last one I did was Aenis. Sounds kind of like anus. Nice. Okay. Alright. 4 more times. and we're good to go. Oh, I thought you only did 2 bosses. Sorry. All good. No worries, Trisk. Yeah, the first boss, I think it's Colonel Lord Dija. He's, like, the last 2 are big old dragons. The first one's not, so it's like, he's not very obvious. He just looks like a regular-ass mob. So, you're all good. It's easy to be like, that wasn't a boss, but it was. I thought you said Anus. That's what it looks like. Aeonus. Aeonus. Aeonus? I mean, how else would you say his name? Anus? That's the name of the last boss in here. Aeonus. Kind of funny. The other portal. There it is. Like Aeon. Like Eon, but you know, with an A. Aeon. The A-E-O-U. But then U-S because Time Dragon and all that. Thank you so much, Aphelia, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. But then together, Aeon plus us, Aeonus. Anus. It's great. That's amazing. But yeah, welcome, Aphelia. Glad to have you here. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just doing some really boring dungeon clearing so I can get some rep to buy a recipe to level my leatherworking. Whee! It's great. Want to buy Warbound reps for all expansions now, please? Thank you. Awesome. I've done these reps so many times. At least I'm getting Mog out of it, though. I'm making peace with that, at least. I do need Mog from this dungeon, so it's okay. Eh. Yeah, here he is. Colonel Lord Dija. He doesn't seem like a boss. Let's see here. Where's the next one? Where's the blacksmith? Do. This dungeon's so exciting. There it is. I don't know. I feel like we should, maybe it's just me, but I feel like maybe we should let the time dragons, the infinite dragons rather, take out Medivh. Then we wouldn't have to deal with the horde problems. Just saying. They could stay on their own world. Got nothing against the horde, but you know, lore-wise, they did come in and F everything up, so. The original bad guys. There we go. Silly kitty, you can't do that. There we go. Okay. Hey, for the Horde, Missy. Indeed. Imagine how much cooler the Horde would have been if they actually, like, dominated their own world. It'd be pretty awesome. They wouldn't have to fight for land here. I don't know. An AU of that would have been interesting to see. What kind of factions that Azeroth would have devolved into. Because, you know, originally the Night Elves and the humans didn't get along. And the Night Elves don't like, as we already know, the Blood Elves and High Elves and all that. I don't know, could have been interesting. We already got the Trolls. They were quite the force for a long time. No Quantum Blade. So there's plenty of villains already here. Plus the old gods, they were already here. I don't know, it's just interesting. I like thinking of like AU possibility. AU possibilities. Here we go. Beautimus. There it is. Portal. Okay. Get this. Nice. And I know, so I feel like what ID AU question is answered somewhere in game. Kinda. They sort of touch on AU stuff. Over in the Rifts and Dragonflight, but a lot of those AUs don't. Oh, I got the recipe. Cool. Do much, and we do have like WAD, but that's a totally different AU where the Draenei basically won. Especially since Yrel goes batshit and kills all the orcs anyways. So that's kind of a different... I just mean if, like, we completely stop the invasion, we just kill Medivh, it never opens, and they never come here. What would happen? I don't know. Old lore says they apparently even had an old god there somewhere. I don't know that they're ever going to do anything with that, but that is an interesting idea. Interesting point. Probably in Shadow Moon Valley. That's where all the voidy stuff was in WoD.
That's pretty good.
Hey, I got some Mog. What does that look like? Oh, it's the blue rogue helmet. Neat. Looks hilarious on me. Oh. We're getting there. Now y'all see why these professions have been taking so dang long. Because of this sort of crap I keep running into. Just vendor some stuff here while we're waiting for the next thing. Vendor. There we go. Ooh, I got one I didn't know. Alchemy. Nice. Probably an expensive one if I don't know it. My alchemists know a lot of recipes. Probably fall into the next Legion invasion. Alliance wouldn't have been strong. Well, it's hard to say because, like, we had the trolls. We still have a lot of the Horde members. It's just the orcs. So I'm curious to, like, would the trolls and the Zandalari have united anyways with, like, the Tauren? There's a lot of possibilities. Where's the thingy? Oh, I finished it. Duh. That was done. We can switch. Well, reset, rather. I don't know. So it's just curious, because, like, they say that, because Blizzard has said that, too. And I'm like, well, I know it's their lore and their story, but sometimes I feel like maybe they don't look at the lore deep enough, either. I like overthinking it a tiny bit. It's hard to say. Butterfly effect and all that. So many things can happen. Because we, like, most of what we fight, we would only be missing, like, the Draenei and the orcs. And even then, the Draenei still could have come here because they didn't come through the portal. They crash landed here on a ship. So it's interesting. Probably not. Orcs save the trolls in turn being wiped out by their natural enemies, Naga and Centaur. That's interesting. That's true. Means they were weak. Weak. But imagine AU where the Night Elves are the opposite faction from the quote-unquote Alliance. 'Cause they didn't like the humans. They still don't like the High Elves or the Blood Elves. The Blood Elves technically happened because, let's see, of Arthas in a roundabout way. So, would the Lich King still have happened if the orcs were never here? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it starts getting pretty layered. Because, like, I want to say yes, it probably would have. But it wasn't Erzul's soul that was being used. I don't know how reliant on the gate being open here that is. I don't know. It's fun to muse, you know? We're getting there. This is a slog, but we're getting there. Man, this dungeon. You know, it'd be real cool is if I magically got the last 2 pieces of Mog from it. And never had to come back here again. That'd be great. Because I don't think I need it for... I might need it for blacksmithing. Because blacksmithing and enchanting are the other 2. I know I don't need any of this rep for enchanting. I know that one. But, because I just did Alliance enchanting not too long ago, and that didn't require any of this. Okay. Alright. Oh. Here we are. Ah, portal. Excellent. Right in front of me. Nice. We're slowly getting there. That little rep bar is very slowly getting up. Very slowly. Yeah, is this one still part of the Burning Crusade time walking? I don't remember, but it was for a while. I don't remember if they removed it or not, but this one sucked. I could not believe that they had made this one time walking. I was like, are you serious? This one is so painfully slow. Hello, Sayala. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Oh. Welcome to some very boring dungeon grinding, because we gotta get Keepers of Time up to Honored so I can buy a recipe to finish leveling my leatherworking. Thrilling stuff, but hey, gotta be done. Need to stop procrastinating, so... You know, that old chestnut. Beautiful. Let's go. No. No Quantum Blade either. It'll probably spite me. I'll probably get the rep I need and not the Mog. You know how that works. Just finished leveling all the Wrath professions. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, in terms of crafting myself, I just have leatherworking, blacksmithing, and enchanting left. Just those 3 for crafting professions. And then I have all of the gathering. One of my skinners is already done, and I think one of my herbalists might be really close. but I haven't looked at them in a long time, so I'm not sure. But yeah, so it's a process. And I'm doing one for each faction too, that way I can collect all the faction specific stuff as well. And who knows, since we do get apparently one Alliance house and one Horde house when housing comes out, there could possibly be Horde and Alliance specific recipes, true. Like, I don't know, are they gonna let us craft a Horde couch on an Alliance character? I don't know. Because, sure, like, we'll probably be able to use it, I would hope. Because aren't our inventories supposed to be warbound or something for that? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I hope so. But still, in terms of the recipe itself. So. Oh no, please. Right? We'll find out. I don't know. I could see them doing it. I really could. That's why I want to make sure I am as ready as possible. What mount is this? This is the Slayer's Fellbroken Shrieker. I believe it's it's Demon Hunter only because it's the nice. Got the pants. It's the class hall mount from Legion for Demon Hunter specifically. I'm really not ready for that. That is fair. That is fair. Is DH your main? It's one of my mains. I have 26 class mains because I have a main for every class and one for each faction. But my main would be a human paladin, technically. But he's one of my mains. Alright, let's reset the dungeon, and back in we go. He's my main Alliance Demon Hunter and my main Alliance Leather Worker. So that's what this one is. Okay, back in we go. This dungeon's the pits. Hello, Kraken. Wow. Howdy, Brew. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Alright, Medivh, start it up. Let's go. Fire my lasers. Excellent. Oh boy. I'm already tired of this dungeon, but alas. Be how it do. Gotta get the rep. I don't think I'll need to do this again, though, for other professions. Maybe blacksmithing, but we'll find out. I don't remember. There we go. Only one more run after this. Hopefully, yeah. It should be. If the math was correct. At the very least, one more run and maybe a couple of bosses or something. Who knows? But should be. Should be. What sounds like a better combo? Void Elf Hunter and Dwarf Rogue, or Void Elf Rogue and Dwarf Hunter? Void Elf Rogue and Dwarf Hunter. Because Dwarf Hunter feels pretty classic. You could have like the, you know, the old blunderbuss and the gun and the bear. And then Void Elf Rogue, they could be like a sub-rogue because they use shadow magic and void abilities. There you go. How about them apples? Wish I could have all the professions on one tune. I do too, but I don't know. I don't foresee Blizzard ever going that path as much as I would like them to. Maybe one day they will, I don't know. That's what I was thinking too with the Dwarf Hunter. Perfect. And there's some good bear models now too. There's a lot of fun ones. I really like the polar bears, the spiky ice polar bears from Dragonflight. I think those are some of my favorite bear models. Especially the blue and white one. Super cute. Or I could even get some Bakar. The cute floofy puppos. Dwarf Hunter is iconic. It really is. That's what I was about to say as well. Kraken's response, I mean. Perfect. We're getting there. Let's see, we only need one more piece of Mog too. So if we can get the Quantum Blade from Temporis on this run, we might never have to do this dungeon again, maybe. That'd be nice. I even got the hat recipe. There's a rare polar bear model in the Dwarf starting zone too. Is there? That's fun. Well, there you go. It was a little hard. I have both the Void Elf Rogue and Void Elf Hunter. Fair. I do too. They both look great. Yeah, it's hard to instantly think of the one. Not instantly think of the one from the cinematic, for sure. Yeah, that's where my mind goes when you say Dwarf Hunter. Bam. Instantly the cinematic. Classic. Can't get more classic than that. Big ol' burr. Okay, here we go. The human was a mage in the class cinematic, right? I think so, yes. I believe so. And the undead was a warlock, I remember that much. Nat Elf was a druid. What else did they show? It's been a hot minute since I've seen it, actually. This is why I stay here at the place with the answers to the real questions. Yes! Excellent. Good answer. Oh, we didn't get the sword. Boo. Boo. Well, one more run after this, I think, so maybe we'll get lucky on the next run. I think the Taran was a shaman. That's right, there was a Taran. You're right. Taran was a shaman. Yes. That definitely makes sense. I forgot about the Taran. Been so long since I've actually seen that cinematic. Such a good one, too. So classic. I mean, obviously, because it's from Classic, but you know. It was such a good one. I know. I'm sure I wasn't alone. I'm sure there were many, but I wanted a Night Elf Druid so bad after after seeing that back in the day. Because I was always a Warcraft fan. Like, I've played Warcraft since Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3. I love the books. I've always read the books. It was just the MMO that was, like, hard for me to get into for the longest time. For various reasons. So, when I saw that, I wanted to be a Night Elf Druid so bad. I plan to have a room of swords in my house. Ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh, are we gonna be able... Yeah, I guess we're gonna be able to do that, because you can put stuff wherever you want, right? Isn't that kind of like the idea? Aw, dude. I hope we could display, like, armor and weapons and stuff that we have from our appearance tab. How cool would that be? Put an armor stand down and put, like, one of your favorite sets on it? Bro. I need this in my life. Like, that's my favorite thing in housing, and I feel like we don't see it very much in games, is being able to actually put the armor that you own on display. Like, we kinda had it in the Legion Order halls, but I'm sure a lot of people didn't notice it. It was not obvious. And... yeah. Dark Equine, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry the module didn't pick you up for some reason. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Up, come back here. Okay, hopefully one more run after this. We're close. And hopefully we get the sword, too. Gonna end up just making all my class races that match the cinematics now. You might even be able to get some of that Mog too that they were wearing. Maybe not 100%, but you could probably get close. That'd be kind of cool if you just like tried to like make identical matches to the characters from those cinematics, including like armor and customization. And I'm sure someone's done that, but I haven't seen any pictures. That would be really neat. And that made people obsessed with the idea of druids, right? So when I got into Night Elves, I was like, oh, that elf though, same, right? Like, who wasn't impressed by that back in the day? It was so cool. And then you played them in game, and they looked so doofy. Y'all remember the old cat forms? Woof, those were rough. Talk about polygonal. Thank you for being the voice in my ear, but I finished working through all my inventories, so I'm gonna go out for a walk later. See you later, JJ. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good walk. You're very welcome. I had this add-on called Avatar that put your character's paper doll on the screen, so you could always see your outfit. It's completely broken now, but I really love that thing. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Too bad it's broken. So many good add-ons like that have been broken over the years. It's so sad. Using ATT, I assume? I am indeed, yes. Actually, I see the icon on your map. Just can't see the list. Ah, I gotcha. Well, on this character, at least, that's this one right here. I'm, on this particular character, I'm 9106. I do, what's it called? IAU. Insane Account Unique Mode. So, basically everything but sources. I also do have like all the TCG and promotion and all that stuff checked as well. That's what it's called. I was looking for an add-on because I kept seeing it on people's UI and old YouTube videos. I think it's really an LVI thing now. I'm gonna keep wanting to use LVI. It's like the Void Whispers. Any particular reason you don't like LVI? Is it like mess up your computer or something? I really like it personally, but, you know, some people don't. I get it. Holy moly, that's a lot. Isn't it? Well, I've been playing for almost 13 years, so, you know, I've been around a while. I'm old. And I'm primarily a collector. I don't do competitive content anymore, so, yeah, that kind of helps with that. Don't have to spend my time raiding and whatnot. Yeah, and you're not a new collector. No, I've been doing this for a long time, way before I ever became a streamer or a YouTuber. So, I'm old. I used to have it, but then load times were getting a bit much, so I turned it off. Gotcha. Yeah, if it's affecting, like, your load times and stuff, for sure, that could be definitely annoying. Where's the next one? Oh, stretchies. Actually, out of curiosity, could you check your debug mode percentage? Sure. Let me check out the Chronoloord here. Let's see. Debug percentage. Debug mode, show everything. Give it a second to think here. I am, it looks like 8405. So there you go. You want plus sources too? I could probably turn that on as well. I guess that no, it doesn't include it. There you go. With plus sources and debug mode, I'm at 7567 on this particular character, which is not my main, but he's one of my mains. Turn that back off there. Just gotta think about it. There it goes. It'll fix itself after a minute. Where? Oh, he's over here. The only reason I didn't stick with LVY is because I haven't found the perfect UI profile. Ah, that's fair. Didn't want to make your own, I take it. I get it. I'm at 49.6 in debug mode, almost halfway. Nice. That's a lot. I mean, just think this game has been now almost out for almost 21 years by this point. Especially if you include, but like, you know, alpha, beta of original classic. I mean, that's 20 plus years of content. So that's 10 years of stuff. Oh, I didn't see sources was separate. I'm at 3814 with that on. Thanks for your checking. You're very welcome, Brew. Thank you for sharing. I'm happy to, I guess brag kind of, but I don't feel like I'm bragging, but, you know. I don't do it to flex. I'm just happy to share. I have plus sources on, not sure if I want to have it on or not. I don't, just because I'm not interested in collecting the sources. Like, that's too much insanity for me. I just want the appearance because I want to use it, and then I want to be done with it. Oh, we have an ad break going on. Shoot. Bad timing for this. Okay, well, we can't exactly stop. This is not a dungeon you can stop in. That's fine. We'll just keep going, I guess. Meh. Unless it lets me. If it just kind of chills out for a sec, maybe it'll be fine. But I need to go check and see if my mom's home. So we'll do a short break. And hopefully the dungeon will be fine. We'll find out. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, he reset. I had a feeling it would. I guess I just go back out and come back in, eh? That's okay. I had a feeling. Well, Mom is home. She's doing good. I helped her out with something real quick and all that jazz, so we're good to go. Good to go for another hour. Thought about tweaking LVY myself, but as soon as I started to want to give up, basically it's so much. Fair. Have you thought about looking up any like tutorials and stuff on it on on YouTube. I'm sure there's some good ones. That's how I learned how to do it. I can't say I learned how to do it. I just kind of followed instructions on like how to fiddle with it a little bit. Keep sources on. I don't need that in my life. But I keep sources off. I get confused. Oh, you're good. It's fine. All good. There we go. Yeah, I keep plus sources off too. It's just too much for me. Like, I'm a crazy collector as it is, but I don't want to be that crazy. I think I would die. I get frustrated enough as it is. I don't need more. I'm at 58.79 with it checked. I'm close to 70 without it. Nice. Yeah, it's a big difference, isn't it? Yeah, sort of. I consider it because I was spending so much time researching profiles and other add-ons. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I just like LVUI mostly because, like, it does everything I want it to, and it's all, like, condensed into one add-on. I don't have to, like, have 10 billion add-ons to do all the same things that LVUI can. I could just set it up in LVUI, and they're very good about updating it. I mean, even on day one, like patch days, it's pretty rare for it to be completely non-functional. It's usually just like one or two things that they fix pretty quickly. So, I don't know. I've been pretty happy with it. I've been using it since WoD now. There we go. Okay. But I'm also very particular. I like my super hyper-specific UI the way I like it, you know? And I get very pinchy if I can't have my particular UI. That as well. Don't want real and add-ins if they break, etc. Yeah, that's just kind of the pro and the con, I feel like. Like, if you have an add-on that's gonna break, I mean, even the base game freaking breaks half the time. So it's just, it doesn't bother me, honestly. Just kind of something you have to accept if you use add-ons and stuff. Over we go. Alright, this should be the last official run, and I don't have to be interrupted by ad break, so my mom check break. Go. Okay. Alright. I was mostly enjoying how you could change more things like font, bigger character info screen, also changing opacity of things. They did add some of that to default. I know nameplate UI is coming. I'm so excited. So I'm excited. Oh, are they doing finally adding nameplate stuff? Well, that'll be nice. I don't know if we'll ever be able to replace KUI. I'm pretty dang happy with KUI, but that would be good for base game stuff. Because, man, the base nameplates in WoW really need some love. They are weak. That's why I wanted a nameplate UI add-on in the first place. Okay. These portals look so cool. This should be the last run of this, and then we can go back to finally leveling leatherworking. Theoretically. I don't think I'll need any more reps. I already did the other one. So, we should be good. I just have to remember to go buy the recipe from Alermi inside the Caverns of Time here before I leave. Hopefully Temporis gives us the Quantum Blade too, because that would be great to not have to come back here. I don't think I'll need this for blacksmithing. I might, but I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. I don't like this one. I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be because they sped these up by a lot. These portals. Nope, no blade. Gosh dang it. What does debug mode of AT do to mess with percentage? It tracks everything. Like everything. It even says, here I can read it on it. Nope, it's not that. Debug mode. Quite literally all the things in the game, period, dot, yeah, all of it. Even uncollectible things like bags, consumables, reagents, etc. will appear in lists. Even yourself, no really look. This is for debugging purposes only, not intended to be used for completion tracking. It bypasses all filters, including unobtainables. So that's what it says. It's literally everything ever. So... yeah, not intended for actually tracking. It's just to try to help fix things if needed. That's funny. I love the sass in ATT's tooltips. It makes me chuckle. Oh, there it is. I love how they write a lot of those things. Same. Same. I really do. Yeah, it's funny. Let's see. Over here. Yeah, this should be the last run. I'm at 90%. Hopefully. There it is. Oh, this dungeon. We're almost there. Which is good, because I'm starting to go cross-eyed. Oof. Okay, there was Aeonus. Nope, I'm just barely short. Okay. So I gotta do it, again. That's fine. We'll at least go up to Temporus, because maybe he'll drop the blade. So we'll do it again. And going up to at least Temporus, I should definitely get hit max. Or honored, I mean. Not exalted. Honored. Almost there. Alright, back out. Reset. Back in. Alright. Back in we go. Alright, Medivh, let's get this show on the road a gazillionth time, please. Bah. And hopefully we get this cool sword. I mean, I don't know that I'll ever use this one, but you never know. It is kind of neat. Would love to see a high-res version of it. It's pretty crunchy. Okay. Back into it. Just might one day. True. Very true. I live long enough. I know people think one day WoW might die, and I'm like, it might, but I'm pretty sure I might die before WoW does, realistically. They'll probably outlive all of us. It's owned by Microsoft now. I don't think they'll ever let it die. Go. I need to put lotion on my hands. They are dry AF. I hope Microsoft dies. Sorry, who said that? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel you. I get it. I understand. Lotion my hands real quick. Go. Yeah. Okay. Where's the other portal? Alrighty, Roo. Those whelps. They're really sending their whelps to do their dirty work. That's kind of sad. Alright, where's next portal? There it is. Oh, this will be the last run for sure. We're very close. Lord Deja. Yep, 99%. We'll go up to at least Temporis though, because I want to see if I can get my my sword. But we'll definitely be honored after we kill like one more dude. Yeah, because we're literally only 6 points off from being friendly. Or I mean honored. 6 points. What are you doing over there? You leave him alone. Over there being a jerk. There's the portal. Oh. There we go. That reminds me. I keep forgetting that Discover and Capital One merged. Oh yeah? Did they? There we go. Honored. I don't have cards or anything with either of them, so I don't keep up on the credit card lore. Alright. So I have the rep now, but I want to at least get one more shot at Temporis for the sword. I don't know how to feel about it. I have one of them and I was like, I'll think about that one later. Fair. That's fair. Oh, there it is. Come out, wherever you are, Temporis. And give me your sword. Would love to never come back in here. It'd be great. $10 says you won't give the sword, though. Love to be wrong. You have the rep done? I do. I'm honored now. So we can leave once I have the...
Nice.
He gave the sword! Yay! I hopefully never have to come back here. Black Morris is completely off the list. Nice! Nice, right? That's why I kept that voiceover, that voice pack. I love that so much. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't care. Goodbye. I'll leave you to your demise, Medivh. Excellent. So we need to go over to Allurmi and buy... Where's the recipe? Drums of Panic. That's quite the name. Okay. I think I know where she's at. And thank you. I'm very pleased. She is over here. Oh, where's the... Over here. Is this Allurmi? Yes. Here she is. Okay, let's see. Drums of Panic. Okay, I just can't use it yet because my Leatherworking's not high enough. But I bought it. Cool. Alright, back to Shatrath, and we can finally continue leveling my leatherworking. Good gravy. Okay. There. Right, we gotta go buy the Drums of Battle from the Shatar 2. I did that rep, so we're good for there. Where does he stand? Alamdor? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, okay, he's like right in here. Let's see, right in here somewhere. There he is. This guy. Drums of Battle. Pattern. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now we have what we need to finally be able to finish this. Yeesh. Yeah, too big. Back into the library. I don't know if I need more from this, but it doesn't look like it. That's okay. I'll stand here anyways. It's fine. Alright. So, 65 to 70. 8 Drums of Battle. Drums of Battle. So I need to hit 70. All this for like 10 points. Can you believe that? Trash. That's what that is. Trash. Okay. Now I can use this recipe. Drums of Panic. And hopefully he's lucky with his last few points. One more point. I need more heavy knot hide. Alright. Okay. He's gonna be that way. Alright. Let's see here. Drums of Panic, Drums of Battle. That one's green too. So let's do 18 of these for that, and then 6 of these for that one, because they're both green. We'll just use up the rest of my mats. Alright. One more Drum of Panic. 75. Nice! Excellent. I can just sell the rest of the mats. Yay! Outland leatherworking is donezo. I can get rid of this rep tracking now. Keepers of Time. Alright, let me check the leatherworking thingy. Yep, we're good there. Cool. On to Northrend. Huzzah! Oh yeah, I was gonna go check BFA because I was curious. Okay, let me clean out my bags first. We'll actually go over to BFA instead, because he had leatherworking before, so I'm curious if he already did BFA or not, because that one's another big hurdle. Let's see. Yeah, these are useless. Fender. Clean that up. That. Okay. Let's go put these in my bank. Yeah. Skills. Okay, get all those in there. Man, doing some professions, my tabs fill up quick. Especially since you can't frickin' stack things if the guild isn't on your realm. Irritates me. Want to buy guild realm transfer, please. Please bring it back, Blizzard. Alright. put this in my warband bank, because that's for my jewel crafter. And pull gold back out. Alright. Over to Borealis. Beautiful. I should buy the Borealis ring on him too, because I do have a lot of extra thingamajigs. Currency for that, at least for Alliance. Let's do that real quick. Currency, warband, BFA, 300. Okay, you there. Give me the ring. Thank you. Ah, I didn't put those in the bank. That's okay. No, you have your own add-on for currency, but I found the add-on Warband Miser and it's fantastic. I have Warband Miser as well. I use it for my warband. It's great. It's exactly what I'm also using. But I have 3 different add-ons that technically can track currency. Warband Miser, Baginator, and ATT will all track currency. So I have ATT and Warband Miser turned off for currency, and I let Bagnon handle it. Bagnon. Not using Bagnon. Baginator. But Warband Miser has been great for gold. It's basically what I use it for. Where am I going? Leatherworker. Warband Miser is great. It is. I'm very glad someone made that. Where's Leatherworker? Here it is. You. Can I buy stuff from you? Forgotten Techniques. Do you have a Forgotten Techniques? No, that's right. It was only the frickin'... I hate that they did that. It was only the gathering. It's so irritating. Why are you trying to fly? Stop it. This bat. Okay. Yep. Alright. He probably has to do that. We'll worry about that later. Let's go do Northrend. Hello, you Stokey. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm going to just make it so I don't make any stupid random auction house purchases. That's fair. That is fair. Good use for that for sure. So is Baginator? Absolutely. By far my favorite bag add-on now. Same. I'm so glad I found it and was able to make it how I wanted it as well. Because I love Bagnon to pieces, but it just wasn't being kept up with anymore. And I was able to make Baginator look just like how I had Bagnon with some extra functions. So I was pretty happy about that. I have around 550 million gold to this point, and Warband Miser has helped keep everything contained. Damn, congrats. That's impressive. Do you do loans? Kidding, of course. Oh man, what I could buy with that much. Okay. Now we need this. Isaac, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Let me pull up the Northrend tailoring. Northrend leatherworking. There we go. You have arrived. Glad to have you here, Isaac. Hope you've been having a fantastic day. Do you think the devs will actually get rid of add-ons apart of the combat ones? Apart from the combat ones? I don't think so. Because they would be spitting on their entire collector community. So that wouldn't be wise. I mean, ATT is probably literally the reason I keep playing the game, if I'm honest. So there you go. And I'm sure I'm not the only one like that. Crystallized water. We need 65. Let me buy stuff real quick, and I'll look at chat again here. Gotta buy my crafting list here. 65 of these. Eternal water. 18. Frozen orb. We need 15. Nurbrian chitin. We need 10. Those are a little expensive. Eternal shadow. We need 50. Eternal fire. We also need 50. And Arctic fur. We need 12. Oh, there we go. Got all our stuff. Anywho. Oh, let's see. Did you just say 55 million? Yeah, that's crazy. I only play this game now for crafting auction house PvP. That's impressive. Nicely done. That's impressive. Dude, I would be able to finish practically every goal ever if I had that much gold. Oh. I don't have a hard time making gold, but since I've been doing so much like profession leveling and buying Mog and stuff lately, it has definitely drained the wallet, so to speak. Okay, Northrend. So we need to do 5 Berean armor kits. 5. There we go. I've been putting my alts into working. Alts to working. They have been lazy sitting in the character screen. I've put like 8 characters for each of the dungeons and raids that I still need mounts from. It's good to have 65 level 80 characters. Nice. Very nice. Well, good luck on mount drops. Oh, come on. Don't be stubborn. There we go. Eon said they love the cosmetic quality of life add-ons. I just want to put some combat add-ons to the base game. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't, like, I may not have a lot of faith on Blizzard on certain topics, but that sort of topic, they'd be silly to not want to keep, like, collector-type cosmetic add-ons, like you said. Because that really is a huge part of the WoW community. So they'd be eschewing a lot of that if they, decided otherwise. Boots. I need to make 5 Arctic boots. That's Arctic boots. F5. I have made 150 million plus in War Within alone with concentration crafting. Nice. Sounds like you really found your calling then, that's for sure. I can't stand crafting and Dragonflight and War Within. Like more than past expansions. So I'm glad it's at least hitting for some folks, because I am not its target audience, that's for sure. 10. So 5 Arctic gloves. Same, I have 75 level 80s, about 25 to 30 more in work. Nice. You guys are crazy. I could never have that many 80s. I may have a lot of characters, but max level, I just don't have a lot of reason to have a lot of max levels beyond my class mains, you know? I do too much legacy content. Let's see, 15, which means I need 300 heavy Berean leather. Okay. Heavy Berean leather. There we go. 300. Very bad with using concentration. That's fair. Nice, I have a second account. Going to max it out when Legion Remix comes out. Nice, well good luck. I'm doing Dragonflight professions more in other ways and more within professions in other ways. If you ever need a rundown, let me know. Perfect. I didn't enjoy either of them. They're my least favorite iteration of professions thus far, and I know, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be changing. So that's kind of unfortunate. I hate the professions in DF and War Within. It's so confusing. It is. Like, I get how it works, I just think it's a pain in the ass, and I don't like it. So I've been very hands-off with it. More than I used to be. Alright, 400 seconds. Here we go. A lot of heavy Berean leather to craft. That's okay. This is part of it. Look at all this leather working. after Northrend is done, we have Kata. And then, which Kata I did, so we have Mop. I did Draenor already, I think. I don't remember. It's kind of hit and miss. It's fine. Better off studying quantum physics and understanding the profession's even more within. Understandable, I'm sorry. I get how it works. I just don't like it. So I gave up. I'm hoping I'm really hoping the like housing crafting is not going to be super integrated with the skill trees, because that's like the part I don't like about it, besides the concentration weirdness going on. Yeah. If they tie those two things together, though, I'm probably not going to like crafting for housing. At least not like newer ones, but older professions for sure. I'll probably enjoy. Because I am actually a little curious if I'll enjoy crafting housing stuff or not. I definitely want to do it for myself, but gotta craft on Tuesday, Friday, and then being around Tuesday for all those people looking for recrafts. Yeah, that's kind of the sucky part. That's why I don't enjoy it. It's very like, blech. I just want to craft my stuff and throw it on the auction house and not care about it. That's why I just do it the way I do it. I.e., I don't craft stuff. I have enough on the auction house as it is in anyways. But hey, that's exactly why we need people like you, Stunt. You keep that profession alive, so to speak. You keep the economy afloat. Hmm, 263 more seconds. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Mm-hmm. Drink your agua. There we are. Beautiful. Let's see if there's any Wowhead news going on. Nope, nothing interesting. Thanks. I'm so lazy though. I feel you. Hey, at least you're honest, right? I appreciate that. Well, here's a random question, since you have so much gold, Stunt. Do you know what the max gold is that a guild can hold? Is there a max? Because, like, apparently, obviously I'm not at cap, but apparently you can only have 1,000 people in a single guild. I didn't even know there was a cap. I've never hit it, obviously, but learned that the other day. Well, not the other day, but a while back now. Kind of interesting. So I wonder if there's a gold cap. That's why I enjoy alchemy the most, just throw it on the auction house. 10 mil is guild gold cap, right? I thought that was like per character though. I don't know if that's actually like, is that really the guild? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought that was just character cap. Huh. Interesting. Well, good to know. Thank you, both of you. What about the warband, though? Warband is 100 mil. Okay. You answered my question immediately. Thank you. 10 mil is cap for everything. Each character is 10. Okay. Interesting. I'll never hit cap, so I was just curious. At least the warbank is pretty high, so that's good. I don't know. He only did a video on alchemy and dragonflight, and that was the last time I understood the professions. Fair. People wanted me to do guides for it back in Dragonflight. I had plans to, but then I looked at it and I was like, I don't enjoy this. So I didn't. There is a guild in my realm that has 702 people, but most of them are at level 60 or 50, so I guess they all dropped the game at BFA Shadowlands. Not necessarily. Maybe they just don't want to level higher than that. I have about 100 something of my characters are in their 60s. I purposely don't level most of my characters to cap, and who knows, those people in that guild could be as well, because you could look at my guild and say the same thing. Between Silver and I, we probably only have maybe 60-ish 80s total out of, let's see, 453 between the two of us. So, you know, you never know. One day I'm gonna check my war bank and it will have 100 mil due to Blizz error and they'll let me keep it. I would buy so many battle pets, right? And to be fair, I think the professions now deserve good guides like that. She made it so understandable for alchemy at least, but now it's totally different. I agree, they definitely need good guides. And I know people kept asking me for a while, but I'm like, I don't like it. I can't make a guide on something I don't like. Or you're just gonna hear me complain, you know? So it's like, but I agree, they definitely need guides. They need good guides like that. They really do. I had a few planned. I even had a couple that were half written, but yeah, no, you can't say shouldn't. Exactly. That's what I try to explain to people. Like, why don't you make guides on X content? And I'm like, well, I don't like that type of content. I don't interact with it, so I don't feel like I would be a good source of it, you know? Maybe that's just me. Like, sure, I could learn it, but I don't know. I don't necessarily do it for the views like I do but don't. I want to at least like what I'm putting out. There we go. He finally finished all of his leather. Okay, so the next one now is 6 Nerubian bracers. We're doing 5 apparently. That's fine. You really have to enjoy it to be great, in my opinion. Agreed. Hard agree. Yeah, he is really short. Oh no. It's okay. I'll just start on these, I guess. Dark Frost Scale leggings. Yeah, we'll just do this a little early. Let's see, 13 of each. That's fine. 13. Do 16 of these, though. 45. At the beginning of the expansion, you just need knowledge points. For those people that have different ults, you just work on a separate thing. I have 2 alchemists. One specializes in potions and the other in flasks. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's definitely the smart way to do it, for sure. 45, there we go. That's why she doesn't have a video for expansion. I didn't even think about utilizing ults for specializing professions in early game. Yeah, the early game is definitely where you make your gold. So you make the most gold, though. It is indeed. It is indeed. But you have to really like it, for sure. I hate being in the early game stuff. I'm doing so many other things besides profession in the early game, dude. But it's smart, though. If gold making is your thing, you know, that's how you get on top of it. Alright, now we need overcast bracers. Oh, in front of the building with the leatherworking. Okay. There's a guy that I follow. He has 4 billion gold at this point. Damn, that's impressive. Overcast hand wraps. I've probably had, like... Where's it at? There it is. I've probably had that much, like, in my lifetime. Is there, like, a way I can look at my stats or something for that? I'm curious how much I would have had over my lifetime of playing WoW. So I've been playing for almost 13 years. 45. Overcast, hand wraps. Oh, bracers. I bought hand wraps too soon. That's okay. Overcast bracers. There we go. I wish I did double gathering the first week. I get so excited to do anything else, though. Fair. Yeah, that's what I'm usually doing in the first, when it first comes out. I spend usually about a month or so, most of the first month or two, just going through all the quests, reading all the quests, doing like all the zone achievements and collecting stuff, and I don't even touch professions for like a while. Like I pick them up, but that's about it. Alright, 4550 overcast bracers. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, stop. There we go. Now he can do overcast hand wraps until 60. Beautiful, beautiful. And 60. There we go. Okay. And we need frost hide leg armor. Frost hide leg armor. Where's the armor? Here it is. Food. Good night, y'all. Good luck on all the things. Have a good night, Haley. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good evening. Of course he didn't get enough. Wah! Wah! No. Anything else yellow? No. Okay. Let's buy some more. I like Nerubian chitin or something. Be fine. Just 2 more. Might be okay. But to eat some curry rice tonight. Ooh, nice. I'm probably having a sandwich because I'm exhausted from cooking for everybody all the time. There we go. Now it's 65. This character is not nearly as unlucky as my tailor dude. This is nice. My poor horde tailor is so unlucky. All right. Troll woven girdle. Oh, I'm gonna buy it. Troll woven girdle. Is it a purple? It is a purple. Icy scale, polar. Woven spalder's girdle. There it is. Oh. Two of those. There it is. There we go. Okay. Now we can do the rest of this. So 65, 75 is troll woven girdle. That is not going to be enough of those, but that's okay. Yep, okay. So I need a 40 more heavy marine leather. Those are fine. And 1 more frozen orb. Okay. There we go. This should get us to 75. Nice. 75. Fairly painless. Beautiful. Northrend is done. Not as annoying as BC for sure. Alright, Cat is already done. Wad's already done, which means the next one is Mop. Okay. So let me clean out these bags again, and we'll go take a zip over to Mop. So let me pull up the Mop guide. Leatherworking, Pandaria. Alright, oop, wrong mount. Okay. Alright, get rid of all this garbo. I would sell it, but I have enough mog on the auction house as it is. This stuff really isn't worth much. It's fine. Okay. Go ahead and put these in the bank. Get in there. Alright, pull my gold back out. Okay. Alright, let's buy mop stuff real quick. Which is 640 mistouched leather. Still think it's weird that they changed the name from exotic leather. I don't particularly understand why. That confused me for the longest time. I was like, what do you mean they removed exotic leather? I need that! What? It's very weird. Okay, over and up. Wait, when did that happen? Quite a while ago. It was not recent. In fact, I wonder if I could Google it. Let's see. When did WoW change exotic leather? Let's see. It was... when? The first post about it was in Jan of 2024, so last year, apparently. They didn't give any, like, reasoning or announcement or anything. They just did it. I was like, but why? It's so confusing. Why change the name of a 12-year-old item? I don't get it. Yeah, it's a little weird. They do that every once in a while, stuff like that. It's like... And it totally ruins the whole exotic feel, because I'm like, but that's so cool, though. Whatever. Whatever, Blizzard. I need... Where's the trainer? Right, Grimmel Bazaar. Queen Pelt. Okay, that's up over here, I think. Okay, we'll do Pandaria, and that'll probably be it for stream. This one's pretty easy. It's not as egregious as like some of the other ones. The leveling of it is easy, but the learning all the recipes is not. Probably the same reason they made paintings of women into bowls of fruit bowls. I guess so. I don't know. What's suggestive about exotic leather? What, because it's exotic and also leather? Like, I don't know. That just seems weird. That seems like a stretch, you know? Not saying you're saying it's stretch. It's just to me, it seems like a stretch. Weird. And yet, we'll turn around in Dragonflight and have Chromie promote the graping of Alexstrasza. One of these kids not like the other. It's like, alright. Just glad they changed that at least, because that one was definitely awkward. No grape in WoW, please. Grape's bad. Let's see. Pandaria. So we need to make 10 Shah armor kit. Hmm. 10 of those. Okay, and then 22 mistide bracers. 22 of these. Okay. Yeah, we're almost at the end of stream. This will probably be the last thing we do here, is finish up Pandaria leatherworking, and then we'll be good to go. Because WOD... Is WOD already done? Yes. So WOD's already done. Legion's already done. Which means when we come back on Monday, the next thing we'll be working on, because we will continue this. If I don't finish this over the weekend, which I doubt, I have too much going on in my life to play this too much. We'll pick up at BFA. We got BFA, Shadowlands, and then Dragonflight and War Within. Okay. Mist-Tide gloves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I need to stop coming your stream late. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I get it. You know, you got other things going on. You're perfectly fine. I'm glad you made it, though. It's always good to have you here. 36, yes. 15 Mist-Tide chest guard. Let's see, and who's active today? I don't see Persephone, so we'll probably do another raid on Met. Met's pretty great. He's pretty chill. Pretty easy to, just... Is he playing WoW? Yes, he is. Okay. We'll finish this first, though, of course. Okay, that one's good. So now we need Contender's leather bracers. Ah, that's in the shrine. Okay. To the Vale! We'll buy the last recipe that we need. Contender's leather bracers, and that should get us all the way to 75. Cool. Okay. In we go. Alright, let's see. Alchemy, inscription, enchanting, tailoring. Oh, leatherworking, here we go. Contenders, leather bracers, right there. Nailed it. Perfect. And we'll just craft these all the way to 75. So, while he's going up, let's go ahead and start our closeout here. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. I don't stream on the weekend because I have too much family stuff going on, so I will be back Monday. So you all have a fantastic evening. Do keep an eye out though, because sometimes I stream on Friday, so maybe I'll be here tomorrow if I have time. Probably won't, but you never know. Sometimes I do. So you all have a good evening. Love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging with me while we do professions. These are really boring, but you guys are fantastic company. So love you all. Hugs and kisses. We will do a raid on Met because he's a great guy. Met X Met. He's pretty chill. So you all have a great evening. See ya. As soon as the raid ready. Should have done that sooner. There we go. Have a good night, everybody.